Hello, 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 hello. And welcome back. It is way earlier than I usually start my streams. Especially streams that aren't like, you know, short, special things. I just thought there's nothing else that I have to do right now. And this, we are like in the final stretches of the game, I think. So if I start early, maybe we can finish this main story before like 4 AM today, for once. Because a lot of these games have kind of taken their final episode into the far reaches of the night, for me. And maybe this time we can do it a little differently. I think I have everything set up for a proper fight here. Nope, I don't. Good thing I checked. Right. Wait, no. Oh. Right, I guess none of them has the domination gem anyway. So it's as easy as just switching out the supports. Alright. Let's go. The other half of the team is like stuck under some gravity pressure and being attacked. Just like that. And we got our own enemies to contend with. Teamwork. That kind of makes it seem like the other team will do the fighting though, but surely they'll just do a cutscene fight real quick. Yeah.
よし大丈夫かロイラたちああおかげで助かった無事みたいだな心配かけさせやがって
They could have handled those jumps, come on.
ありがとうねスーちゃんラーちゃんも
たく
よかったね
We're all so happy. I will, of course. Given this early starting time, I will have to take a food break at some point. But not yet. Not for at least 1.5 hours, I guess. It opened. Now we can move on ahead. We'll reunite soon, Rufus, Nadia. So long as you keep up with them and don't get lost, we will. I won't get lost. See you in a bit, Green. Yeah, you too. I'm glad we're able to protect her. I can tell she's important to you. Yeah, she's like a little sister to me. So, thank you for helping me. Hehe. Ha 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 ha. Hehehe. Ho ho ho. And we're switching to them again. Alright, we're almost there. Let's do this. Yeah. Good. She seems to have gotten her spirit back. But still. Something amiss. Oh no, I was just a bit taken aback by how much the others trust you. I see. I did what I needed in order to achieve my goals. Nothing more, nothing less. And that will do for that conversation. Let's move on. That part of him hasn't changed, huh? Oh, Rufus. Hearing that doesn't shock me. Using anything and everything to get what he wants is just how he does things. Maybe before, but I don't think it's so simple this time. Same here. Anyway, let's go. Is this waiting for me? Okay. What? Time to do some swaperinos again. Cool. Don't have to change any of the equipment. She needs that big sea gem. You know the one. And the dazzling one, I suppose. And this is fine. Though actually, for the... I guess I don't know if we're going straight for a boss fight, but probably not, right? She's still set up as always. She needs her Mercurius. And a lot of other stuff. This is like the one character that's always like her, and then, you know, switching back to Musa is always the one that's a bit of a pain because of how I have this set. We got the Vulcan gem. We need some speed. In the form of... What's this again? Right. The Skanda gem, I think. And then we need a deuce. Yes, it's funny every time I pronounce it like that. It's very funny. And we need the very, very shiny dazzling Diabolos. Okay. Looking good. Fantastic. Run. Oops. That's fine. Right, I didn't even check Yuna. I think I don't know if she has an emblem right now, but we'll check that in a minute. Emblem and domination. She probably doesn't have domination, though she might. No, I think we'll probably change that. Like we always do. Not as impressive as I was hoping. What are you weak to, you dumbass? What? Genesis it is, Double the Genesis, double the fun. GG. Auto Curia is nice. Like Russian stuff doesn't really have much in those, you know, ATS caster duos, but the other supportive stuff certainly can be very helpful. But Imbleem. Oh wait, hey. We're missing stuff here now. I guess one of the speedy quartz goes in here. And we had the Spirit Breaker. It's more important for this team because we have two casters. So maybe I should look into giving Laura something else, so we can save a little bit of hassle. no unbalance. Oh.
覚悟
But I think everyone's been sealed, yes. In that case, I might as well just leave it entirely to the spellcasters.
どうしようかな
Lane. But we can do this. So it's less lane. Just don't miss, okay?
にあったほいっと
Yippee.
ここだよ
Instant kill on, I think, 3 of them?
私の番ですね
Super overkill.
戦闘終了
But we can afford to do that, thanks to our Vulcan gems.
レベルアップだねよかった
Now, what is this?
お宝発見
Solar Gyre again. But hey, that's a solid one. Though I guess I'd pretty much always just rather have a defense break level 4 at this point. Like previously these were good because they had the same or maybe even more strength than the, you know, the regular defense breaks, on top of having a bonus effect. But now it ain't like that. Get lost
駆動
in this Genesis.
全力で行くわよ
Smash it!
はい 来い
And not quite finished. What? These bastards! Landscape bonus, I totally thought that was so little life that even Emma's normal attack could handle it.
守るためにも
My day is ruined.
レベルアップです
What am I to do with my life now?
そこそこ
Gotta start looking for a new career because I don't think my definitely real sponsors who are sponsoring me because I'm the best RPG gamer of all time will want to deal with me anymore now that I've failed so horribly. All the billions of dollars I get every day for being the best at RPGs. Down the drain now.
ついてますね
The chest says, hire me instead. Shut up, chest, you can't have my job. I think they all have full CP, so let's go full ape
どうか気をつけて
on these asses. Wait, I didn't check. No, right, I didn't give Yuna the domination quartz. She has the 7 things, so I guess I don't need to spam anything out before the free CP turn. But I'll do one of these to make the enemy more susceptible to all of my damage. Threaten them with a good time, you know? Maybe I should have done this first. I was kind of not thinking of using an order, but honestly I probably just should. So let's do this one.
黒竜人
私の番ですね
And start blasting casting.
よーしやあせいチャンス
And immediately got 1 BP back. Into
罠の
mad damage.
さるにく
Wait, fuck, that's the wrong one. I wanted to use Yuna's. Well,
こそ権限せよ
now her spell won't come out.
我らを守る
I'd still use Yuna's, I guess.
とは
That's a waste. But now even if we don't break with Yuna's S-break, we won't be taking damage. So there's nothing to worry about. And surely we will regain CP with her enough by the time a real fight that we need that shit in crops up. Oh. But we did get the break. But it didn't matter. Fuck you, game. I really fucking hate you. Whack ass. You can't hurt me, you fool. Yeah. Lose your own CP, dumb fuck. Yay. So we got that crit on, so let's use the rush. And one of these. One of these should be plenty at this point. Stab. Everyone levels up. And another chest. Oops. The chest says, "I am the Omega." Well, I mean, you kind of proved it, but it's a kind of a statement. Don't turn around now. Oh. Quick spell. Boom. Quick smash. Or maybe a quick star. That only really pulls, I guess, herself and Emma ahead. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. If I could just hit him. We like this. And now they're all broken. Huh. Oh, I thought they were all the same kind of unit, but I guess, yeah, that one over there has different arms. Well. Are all of you weak to this at least? No? Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, we got 5 PP coming up. We gotta make use of that. What would be good? I don't know. Or EP cost down doesn't even matter really. The cherubic smile for some CP. Actually, do need the last one. Jeez.
チャージしますありがとね計算通りだよ最初からね
Yippee.
よくまだまだいけるわ
Man, I wish I still had better crafts in this game. I really like her look. That you know, just the look they gave her in I guess in Cold Steel 4 or 3, I don't know. That she still has. Dazzling Artem Gem. Now I have two, at least 2. And the chest says, I bestow upon you my magic powers. Wow, that's crazy. We do have the Dazzling Artem on her right now, right? Yeah. Still don't think it's worth more than having... But like 400 ATS is kind of a lot. But she technically has a little bit of an AoE thing on the, you know, space arts thanks to Mercurius. Oh, it's it doesn't fit in here because it's level 3, but we could switch Skanda in here, for example. For the dazzling. Right, we have Golden Sphere, which isn't great, but it's better than nothing. We'll give it a try. Scandi. Brum brum. Kind of a fun sound. Where did you come from? Did you take that elevator down? Because I did not see you on it. Instant guaranteed crit. And we got this. Well, the crit, I guess we'll do it next round, because right now we already have the guaranteed crits. And I don't think we have anything else that would really improve our damage. I should have totally put domination on her, but I feel like at this point it's almost too late. We got 3 BP coming up, so no reason not to spend. Guardian Fort. Guardian Fortnite. This fucker is tanky as hell. Ah, fuck. I wanted to do it before it recovers. It was like the last second, like, should I? Yeah, I guess I should. And then it was over. It was too late. I have failed. Nice. It's not that nice, given that we barely did 1,000, or didn't even do 1,000 extra damage with that. But you know, either die or only attack the ship. Okay, that works. That kind of works. How about one of these? Ima desu. With a finish? No? No finish. Wow, okay. That was kinda not that strong. Hey, Virgo. Tiral, sure. Great.
もっと精進しないと。よかった。
Now, enough of these distractions. Bro.
そろそろ中枢が近いようだね。ええ。改めて気を引き締めるべきでしょう。
Oh, please continue while I'm on the map. I didn't even realize. I guess I'll go this one first. Can't quite tell which one is the way to treasure and which one is the real progress. She's got 100. I guess that's good enough.
気をつけて。さあ、行く。
Crack a pow.
行くよ。
Show this guy what for. Actually, let's steal that crit with her level 1, I guess. This thing's kinda tanky. No, don't vanish it though. Okay. Bell effects are so fucking good, man. They are so friggin' dang good. It's ogre. Hey, this 96%. I feel like when we got it, I think it was 92. Like, the it's, you know, it's not that much of a difference. But hey, sure. Right, it has a magic dodge effect. So I guess we could build our Claire, whom I think we have in our lineup. I'm pretty sure, in fact, she keeps leveling up. We could give her the mad dodge build with the magic dodges. But not right now. Hey, hey. Hey, beautiful. An Astro Bell. It just says, could never have too many bells. It's true, it's true. Okay, that's the actual way to go. So let's postpone that. Postpone. Postpone's better, right? Kinda checking if our assault gauge is filling up, and it is. Like, I was pretty sure we had it. Equipped, that thing. But sometimes you gotta make extra sure, you know? I feel like now, thanks to this dungeon, Lost Genesis will turn into the most used spell for me. Even though before this I was not using it much. It's just everything here is weak to time, and now we have all Vulcan gems and shit, so, you know. Kinda wanna save because I'd rather go into the big bad fight that I saw around the corner. With, you know, without having to wait a while to fill up my CP. But I would never hesitate to use my CP to ban and report this fucking garbage bot. I guess they took the title of my stream personally, as they should. These my dudes make the bot reporting process less of a pain! Exclamation mark. See that guy. Maybe he'll be defending a Black Zumurian ore shard. Waiting for Risha to get her stuff back. I guess I won't set, you know, my builds to full power. But I do want to start with full CP. Here's what we do. Start first, I guess. Okay, you are weak to that, so we'll start casting this. Then I guess I was debating using one of these. I'm still not sure if that uses up the domination effect, for example. I'm hoping it doesn't. So fuck it, let's use it and then use Yuna's level 2 and then probably also Risha's. I should have used an order first, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. And hey, we delayed the enemy by 1 billion turns. And now they're broken too. These into one of these. Can't go fast enough. Don't immediately act, you freak. Alright. Alright. That should be our win. Certainly. Really hoping they don't force me to use Reen or Lloyd soon, because they have not been leveling up. Like, I probably should be letting them level up just to be safe, but come on, man. Dazzling Goldia gem, hey. Now we got another one of those, and the chest says, go crit some fools. I will crit all the fools. I guess she's got 19%, which isn't bad at all. Sure, let's give her a little more. Obviously, that's another thing we'll have to switch around soon. You know, so that... I think Sarah doesn't have a Dazzling Goldia yet. So... she'll get that one. But it's no problem. We do a little switching. Ooh. Big fancy night. Yuna has full CP, Risha should be okay. We only have one full bar right now. After that, like after, you know, assaulting this guy. But we'll do it. Seriously, why is everything weak to timing? Nice. Charge. Yeah, if even Nadia gets an extra turn without the bell effect, then she here certainly will. I guess let's go for the stronger spell just in case. Since it's, you know, since it comes out before the enemy turn. Same here. And if that all doesn't do it, then we'll use Risha's level 2. I guess let's play this. Let's let this Lost Genesis play out. Just because I haven't seen the animation in a while, and it's a good one. GG. She's also got 49 agility. Pretty close to feet. Now, give me this. Yeah, the chest says, thanks for taking out that knight, he was annoying. Oh, well, you're welcome, I guess. Looks like we might actually be coming up on a fight finally. Not that I crave violence or anything. I'm not some kind of brute. I'm just saying, you know, it's been a while. I guess let's rest. Maybe that refills my CP. If it doesn't, then, you know, we'll just sit here for a bit. We'll just sit here for a sit. I don't think it... No, wait, sorry, I was thinking about my assault gauge. Let's let that fill up to, like... I want to say 3, but it's so slow. Should have at least 2, though. Okay. Then let's adjust our builds to be optimal. As optimal as I get them, I guess. 4,000 ATS, 3,969. Nice. 88. Her strength being only at 3,300 is a little sad. I could give her the level 4 here, I guess. But it's usually on Laura. Another thing to switch around. Fine. This gives 40% break. 4 gives 25, so it is a pretty significant difference. I mean, it's significant. The main reason I'm using Brave over Thor with her is the CP. But honestly, I think we should go with Thor. That means a little more switching around, but it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. We have plenty of break damage. And now we'll have a bit more damage in general. And we have all of these debuff things in here. We will certainly get our Thor damage. Are you excited to fight? Probably. Retributive Tower Elevator. Lloyd's team cannot be controlled for a time after advancing past this point. Oh. So no fight for them right now? These ensure all characters are prepared for battle. Wait. Does this... So are we fighting? I mean, I saved, so let's go. Oh. Okay. In that case, I hope I should still be able to do this. We can switch this around again. That leaves, that leaves Yuna still in a solid space. In a solid spot. But now the problem is elsewhere. Because if I take something here, then they won't be... Okay. How do I do this? I mean, it's fine for her to get the Mars gem for more crit instead. So that, Risha can be stronger. But other than that... Yeah, that's kind of... It's fine. This is not fine. This is not fine if I can't change their stuff. Do I just adjust this squad here to be a little less optimal? I mean, they have the benefit of 2 super weapons, I guess, here. Like, I guess just a little more powerful setup with, like, this here and, like, all of this, I guess. Or do I reload and set things up a little more evenly, I guess? Like, I feel like I might want to give one of my casters on the other side a different setup. So that I can have, Mercurius here. And then something else over there. Something that's still good, but And then I think I want the Dazzling as my last gem or whatever over here. So I can keep the Subaru. Yeah, I think I'll reload. Set it up a little differently. Just a little bit. So this is fine, I think, except for this here. I guess she can have the regular though, so that Zara can have the better one. Yeah, so that Zara's a little more focused on crit, and she's a little more focused on raw strength, I guess, with the Dazzling here. Okay. I guess I'd keep her this way as is. And for her, let's see. We could take Virgo as the main, for example. That way we still have crit and blue delay. Vega, on the other hand, has the abnormality thing. Which would synergize well. No, it wouldn't synergize well with, because we're not using Thor on Yuna now. it will still be decent, obviously. What's this again? Right. There's also Pixie, which doesn't have any crit rate. There is Katsa, which is sadly only rank. Right, no, yeah, no, we don't want Katsa, we would want Cheesus. That's the better one. Which has crit rate and AP gain. That's probably the choice. Right, that's always kind of been the second, like the third best, I guess, in my mind. Outside of like a low health build with one of these here. This one. But I don't think I can really go for that. That should be pretty good. We'll be losing out on like a decent amount of damage. But still. Now this brings Blue Ascension and Crystal Edge, so damage no harm. She gets Zero Cannon and Flare Butterfly from this, so giving her Vega wouldn't make more sense here, I guess. Do I keep the Dazzling Argem on her? God, I wish I could see... Maybe I can? No, I can't. I should have taken screenshots of the other builds. So on her it just makes sense because she has these slots here. But for her... Do I keep the Dazzling Argem? I definitely... Okay, I guess for fights, the Vulcan Gem is not necessary on both of them, I guess. I think I'd keep it on her because she also has the Pyre Bell, and otherwise she only has Flare Butterfly and not Zero Cannon. So maybe I'll replace this for her. With, a regular Fire Bell, that doesn't really do anything for her. Unless we replace Virgo with Vega, which I guess we totally could. But that one doesn't have the 30% effect or anything, so that's a little sad. None of these would make much sense. And Passion, no. Now I wish I had a third Vulcan Gem. Maybe I can make a third Vulcan Gem. Or a second Pyre Bell would also be fine. Strengthen... No, trade. Vulcan would take a Zero Cannon SR. And a Mars Gem. No, wait, not Mars Gem. The Pyre Bell. True Pyre Bell also exists. Wait. Right? But I'd need even more Pyre Bells for that to begin with. We do have enough Fire Bells. Flare Butterfly SR. Let's see about this. Let's make 1 or 2 Flare Butterflies SR if I can. If I can make 2, you know, then I could maybe make a true Pyre Bell. That would be kinda dope. Flare Butterfly SR. And right, true Circle stuff does exist, of course. Anyway, Flare Butterfly SR. Okay, so we have one Flare Butterfly R. So we can pretty surely make at least one SR by making 2 regulars and then, you know, doing that. If I make... well, I guess let's just do... Let's just start there. Let's make 2 regulars. And then I'll see how I feel about my U material situation, etc. Okay. This menu is so nice because I don't have to switch between friggin' shops. Firebell. Now. I'd need another SR and a bunch of U materials for true Pyrebell. Which is probably worth making. Wait, I didn't check my U material situation like I was going to. Yeah, 470 and okay. I guess that's good enough. But you know, I'll just save here right now, real quick, because this is I'm definitely okay with this. And then I need to make 4 of these, right? That's pretty pricey. Red is actually my lowest right now. I guess I don't need it right now. It's okay. Regular Pyrebell is okay for now. Where are you? There you are. It loses us some strength. Oh no! Obviously, I feel like Diamond Nova is in general just a better spell than anything in Fire, because Fire has the shitty downside of everything being targeted. But for the synergy, for her specific setup here, Vega makes more sense. Okay. So we're definitely cool with her now. She can keep these 2. The Dazzling. Ooh, I mean, I guess I'd want to keep this on her because she already has the spell cast time reduction on her equipment. So doubling down on that extra with her feels the best, I guess. So maybe I'll replace this one with a cast 3. So I can at least have the regular Diablos over on Musa. Cost 3. Yeah, okay. Right, do we have enough Deus gems? I guess not, huh? Well, she'll have the EP recovery here, so she can just have a regular EP cut. Sadly loses a bit of ATS, but not a ton. Right, I kind of forgot she has this funny thing in here. Gives a bit of ATS and speed. Sure. Sure. Without the dazzling now her ATS would be kinda low. And I think we never had it on Musa anyway, so I guess it's fine if we don't worry about it with her. Okay, you get your Rave back. Sevenfold gem is fine. Noble gem I probably want on somebody else. By the way, Skanda? Maybe I can just make a Noble gem right now. Noble, I sure could, in theory at least. Oh, it's not even that pricey. Dazzling... not right now, but Noble. Maybe even make 2? Wait, I can only make 1. It takes 4? Huh. Well... I feel like everything either takes 2 or 3. But hey. That's fine. Okay, so now we can technically keep this on her. And then still have 1 over. Sophie, I guess, gets the other Noval. The Skanda, though. Skanda, like, you know, the spells will be on Laura anyway if she, if she has Gungnir equipped. What if I just take action 3 off of anyone that I can find here? Then I might be able to make another Noval. Don't worry, Ren, whenever we use you, we'll give you something better or equal back again. I guess I'm not going to be using her. Here we go. I could make a dazzling, but I don't think that's a good idea right now. Okay. So she is fine. Can somebody just give me a third dazzling Cornelia gem? No? Okay. Lunar Geyer. This looks like we can rock with it. This as well. Looking sharp. Did I have to switch any of the equipment of the characters? I didn't, right? Only the quartz were an issue before. I think I'll keep Spirit Breaker on her because of the double spellcaster setup, but the Speed Breaker I'll definitely move around again. Do we have any other level 4s that I could fit in here that aren't taken? Like this is definitely taken. Lake Breaker is on Zara as well, okay. Voice Breaker I think is on Fee. Nope, it's on Risha. Can't really take that away. Let's see if there's anything else that gives a good amount of strength that isn't, that we can put in here. Oh, wait, no. Technically, I guess. That gives 80 strength, funnily. Huh, kinda nothing. But I guess we do have, like, I guess I could put a Mars gem here. That's more attack than Speedbreaker 3 or something. And has some crits too. Or just a regular Canaria, actually. Actually! Sure, that's not a bad move, actually. Sure. This is for her. We just made 2 of those. This is for her. This is for her. This is for her. Yeah. Is Seal 4 on anybody? We have Burn 4 as well. Wait, I actually might like that better than Mute. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this party can fuck. This party can totally fuck. They have everything they need. Okay, let's save it again. Just so that if I forgot that I do need to change something after all, I can still reload. Ah! What are we missing? I mean, I know what we're missing. We're missing some kind of gladiator belt stuff thing. I might be able to make one of those, maybe. I mean, it's also not that important on her, I guess, technically. But I'd still rather have it. Could give her one of those headbands instead. But the good ones are already taken, and the 30% ones I feel like just aren't that noticeable. There's no station right here. I guess we're starting here at the end of this sequence. That's kind of interesting. So let's just go into the door. Okay, so I guess I'll check if there's anything I need to change here. And then if there still is, then I'll reload and, you know, try to make another gladiator belt and do something about this here. But I don't think there is anything. Maybe I should see if I can make another Dazzling Mars. Maybe. You know what, let me write things down now. Dazzling Mars. Other than that, she's fine. She needs her... Oh, Candelia's already in there, that's right. Right. The problem with not using the Spirit Breaker is that she has blue slots. I could use Mute, I guess. Just the main point, I guess, is getting the strength. I guess. It's definitely a downgrade, but it's okay. When we have 2 people to equip, then, you know, you gotta make some concessions. We just made something for you here. Just check it out. It's this specially made Noval gem just for you. And in here... What was in here? In the meantime, I guess I can give you your dazzling gold, yeah. Or not. First I gotta switch things around. Wait, hold on. This is a UR. Okay, wait, the Mars gem is red though, that doesn't go here. Fuck! Shit! I actually have to upgrade her slots for the dazzling. I could rush... I guess, yeah, I could just rush to the station there real quick. Can I just do that from here? I guess I'll just run... Or... What if I hit this? Sure, yeah, whatever. Aha. Silly. But hey, that means we don't have to reload and we can just adjust our orbments right now. It's 500 either way. Here we go. And I guess I'll unequip this Mars gem and see if I can make a dazzling one. And for you, I still don't remember what the thing in here was. We got this, we got this, we got that, we got... Alright, yeah, the speed breaker, jeez. Here we go. You get your dazzling Eslilas. Yep, that's what it's called now. And your own Noval, I guess. And you get your beautiful Mercurius set up. Ocean Bell, Cavalry Edge. Deuce. Where are you? Wait, no, right, that one's not a UR. That's one of these here, yeah. And the Vulcan, which I guess if we're not running around might also not be optimal. So maybe the Epoch Bell. Maybe. No, you're not. Yeah, no, you're not. I mean, you do have Cavalry Edge, and I think this one also comes with Lost Genesis, so it wouldn't be a bad move. But I think Epoch Bell is on Emma. Yeah. Could, of course, use another one of those bell effects. Astral Bell, Holy Bell. So the Gem would have been good here too. But it's fine. Holy Bell is a fine choice. Actually, you know what? I would rather have my good old trusty Storm Bell. Yeah. Okay. Dazzling Mars. Let's see. $128. Sheesh. All we need is a strike 3? That's easy as fuck. I kind of can't believe we don't have one in anybody's equipment, but we can make that. I don't have any strike 2s either, what the hell? Still, this will be cheaper. We're really getting down to it, so you know we wanna make sure we're well prepared. Strike 3. Bada boom. Yay. 24% crit rate is respectable. Almost 3,800 strength is pretty good. Great utility and stuff. High speed. She's got rage, she's got 98% evasion. And shield breaker and all that stuff. Yeah. I think we're ready. Right, we still have to make... I almost forgot the original reason I even came here. We still want to make... wait. Here. I guess I can also check for some other stuff here. But yeah, we can just make a gladiator bed right now. But of course, you know, if we could... Well, I guess we can't. But still, this... I guess we'll make one of these. That puts us rather low on the U materials. Sheesh. Pure evergreen. Goldion watch. Strength and ATS plus 180, speed plus 9. We already have one of those apparently, huh? Force crown. Oh. Well, we can make a belt, so let's do that. I don't know, maybe down the line we can make a true gladiator belt out of 2 of those. Ta-dam. Okay. I guess let's take a rest. Then run past all the enemies back to where we're supposed to go. Even though via fast travel we could apparently just go in there, but I kind of just don't trust it. For some reason. Get on the bike! Obviously we can't. Don't bother me, it won't end well for you. I've battled my way through you already, as you can see by the opened chests all around. And I remember that guy. Just going sightseeing, you know, it's kind of like a museum of stupid enemies. Oops. And we see here. Okay, I got 2 fully set up teams. Not all of them at their max power, but all of them at pretty good power at least. And we have Kia and her. We don't really need Kia, I feel like. Maybe I should get somebody else. This one could come in clutch, maybe. I don't believe in that one, honestly. That one's kinda cute. That one's similar to Kia, but a little cheaper, I guess. And like more CP, and since we have like at least like around 20% crit on the characters where we would want them anyway, but like whatever. I think I might go for that, even though I do think Kia showing up for those little bits is very cute. I also like Altina. And this seems like it could be more useful for us. Just one more time. Valhalla, Gungnir, Aegis, Megan. Looks good. Oh. Okay. I guess we are getting our emblem back on. Silly game. Baking me out. I guess I'll put the domination on you. Friggin' this game, am I right? 0 BP. Why, thank you. Guaranteed crit. Domination. Level 2. I'd say we'd probably have a Lara moment. We don't have Gungnir, so we don't have super duper extreme crit damage, but still. Could have been more impressive if I'm being real. Breeze. Slash, slash, and it's over. Supreme Radiant Spin, yay. Energy Circle 2, yay. Hey, 2 ladies with... Wait, I think that might have been Dexterity. But also high agility. I guess the average agility on this squad here is a little higher. Dazzling Noble Gem. Whoop. I guess I wasted a little bit of resources making those regulars, but so that's good. You know, now we can maybe fuse some of those nobles into another dazzling, and then we'll be super happy. And the chest says, "You'll be super happy." Wow. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Who gets this thing? Wait, that's 35, so it would technically be a strict upgrade, unless we're going for single target spells with her, which maybe we would. Let's just give it to her, make her the ultimate speedster that she's supposed to be. Then again, her taking a million turns isn't actually that helpful. Especially if we have insight on her. I don't want it to run out. But fuck it, it's still good. I mean, she has, like, who cares about insight on her? She has 98% evasion. And if we could get a dazzling Zeus gem, then she'd be at over 100 anyway. But this is not a level 3 slot. Brrr. We could switch it with a rage, though. Kinda wish they made these switching processes less cumbersome. And I've been thinking that for a while. Wait. Oh, this is a black slot. I'm so stupid. Bring back the rage. Well, in that case, I guess we're screwed here. With her, too. Okay, with her we could switch things around, at least. But not much with Dominion, I guess. But then we wouldn't be able to fit the Speed Breaker 4 in there anymore. So actually, I guess it's you after all. A small improvement, but an improvement nonetheless. And we're not really casting spells with her anyway, so that what-if scenario is mostly irrelevant. I say, and then in the next fight we'll absolutely desperately need a little more extra damage, like 30% extra damage out of Sarah's spells, and that'll be so sad. Oh no, if only I could cast a stronger single target spell. Just kidding. I guess let's just do it even though we only have 3 VP. But then, I'm coming at you with a master plan. Then we'll do this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of the smartest person on the planet. What do you know? Slammed. Guaranteed crit. I guess let's smack that in with her. It would have been almost guaranteed anyway, thanks to the order. I mean, almost guaranteed, I guess, is a little strong. It would be 84%, right? Which is pretty likely, but not guaranteed. Unlike this right now. Wing. Break this booty. Not fast enough. Oh well. What could he possibly do, eh? Nothing, that's right. Hey. Burst 2. Okay. Interesting. Does that happen when anybody uses burst, or only if one of those two initiates it? Like, you know. Okay, now they have it too. So anyone in the squad could now initiate it, and it would be fine without needing to worry about it. I'm assuming it improves their contribution in the burst, no matter who starts it, rather than whoever starts it making it better for everyone. But I don't know. Bam, bam, bam. Give me that treasure. And the chest message reads, this is some powerful stuff. Wow. Hey buddies, having a party? And you didn't invite me? That means death. Utter destruction. and murder death. Do I do one of these or just her level 1? It's a chain fight, so I guess maybe we want to save some of our CP. Instant death. Only on the ones that would have probably died anyway. Rush. Ah, beautiful. That of course used up the domination effect. Come on, 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 come on. It's so close. Look at how fucking close. It's like literally 1 pixel. It's like, it's so close. Look at this. I can't, like, damn. Damn. I guess I'll hit the big bodies then. That was kind of worthless. There's a steel coming in. I guess I'll build instead. We muted them. It's incredible. Wait, she doesn't have passive CP gain. I should have gone for Saras instead. But there's some, haha, just kidding. Of course, it was all part of my plan. I knew all along. No. These assholes. Ruining Manscaped bonus. Well, the counters sure are strong. Wow, 2 spells? What the fuck? Is that the first time I've ever seen that? 2 new spells and 1 level up? If that one had some crit rate on it too or something, spell crit rate. But I guess, you know, at 130% extra damage, it's stronger than crits would make it, technically. Hey, bestiary fulfilled. It's another Zeus gem, so we could make another, I guess, our first dazzling Zeus gem. Without needing to take one off. 70% of the battle time, okay. I suppose we'll need to hit that switch. But just in case we might not want to. Hey, big boy. Let's wait for Laura to get full CP. And I guess Sarah as well. Free spell for Musa. That looks delicious. I do like seeing the small fry just fucking explode whenever we do that. Wound sphere, I think this is probably better here. Right, we don't have burst right now, so let's just get on dunking these donuts. And I will activate our order, because we should be able to get some BP back, given that we probably break with this. That was a chunk. A huge chunk. You know what, I'll just build even more CP. But I'll at least add some extra damage. To not shoot myself in the foot. This probably will kill even... Like, you know, I'd rather get another BP, but I guess 6 is good enough for now. Does Ellie have the highest dex with 61? At least out of the characters that we're seeing here. Okay, we're gonna do this. And since, you know, we have a chain here, this will be extra valuable. I guess since they're so close already, I'll go for damage. Kinda don't want to waste my shit here. Like the domination thing, but I guess it's okay. Done! That's almost everybody. I guess that's fine. Got a bunch of instant kills. Slam! Oh boy, that's almost a kill. The power of Laura critting. Wait, okay. I was like, wait, why wasn't Musa going before this guy at first? But now all of a sudden she was after? But luckily we had enough power to smack that guy out of this dimension. Brave soul. And the chest's message is you need to be brave to keep on going from here. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, chest. Right. I'll probably take my food break at the next stopping point, which will probably be the next, you know, when, like, right before the things really get started. Let's see. Well, how about I just do one of these? And then one of these. Yeah. Okay.
クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
Da, da, da. One, two.
は？宝箱発見。
Mars gem. Okay. What? Just says, can never have too many Mars gems. Yeah, sure. I just spent some resources making one and stuff, but that's fine. No problem having more.
気をつけなさい。強敵。これは情熱的なお相手ですね。
I kind of wish Fee had gone first, because then I would have used this here. But with Sarah, I feel like I should maybe do something else. That's fine. You. We won't need the guaranteed crit with her, but we will want the domination bonus. Still not enough for you, huh? I thought you'd be broken by now, but I guess you're a little tougher than that. Let's see if this breaks you. Or can I maybe get a spell in? Yeah, I can. I sure can. Spell crits are guaranteed anyway. Good. Delayed him enough to get some moves in. Not. Wait, I didn't. I should have done that one. I should have done that with Sarah in a second, please. Here's the plan. Still a crit. And now we shoot this. Not enough! But you're a fool. An utter fool. Uh-huh.
レベルアップですね。レベルアップですわね。
EP charge. Just says, you know, in case you don't have those Vulcan gems equipped and stuff, you know, that's not like these are useless. Yeah, no, they're fine. Don't worry about it. You're not gonna make excuses for an EP charge. Eh. You're still way more alive than I was hoping you would be. But maybe I can instant kill you. I can. but you will miss. Yeah.
甘いよチャンス続きますはい
Birds are weak to the blind instead to the wind. It's a statement on how they are clearly flapping their wings but can't actually fly.
制圧完了先を急ぎましょう
A very depressing existence. Mhm.
精進あるのみですわレベルアップですわね
This one, eh? Nice combo. Oh, you're kind of big. Let's wait for level 1 for Laura at least. As we look at our beautiful wife, Sarah. My beautiful wife, she's not yours, she's mine, she's only mine. But you're allowed to look at least. Okay.
注意してかかろう
I guess we'll do our new classic start here.
ガンガン行くわよバリアストレージみんな一気に決めるわよ
Bada bing, bang.
私の番だね
Cyclone.
せーのとどめ
Got the seal.
アークス駆動私の番だな
Got the guaranteed crit. Didn't get the break, but it's fine because you're sealed. It's so over. Ayo, Luke.
チャンス続きますはい
Can't sneak any of those in before the enemy turn. So I guess I'll go full blast.
はあ私の番だね
Strike it down with the power of Xenoblade.
制圧完了先を急ぎましょう
Yippee. Wahoo. Yay. Yippee. Hey, everything leveled up. That's also rare.
やったわね精進あるのみだ
Zero memory. I get that.
しちゃいました
I recently played through, like, I want to say 2 games or something where I had a similar experience where I remembered, like, I remembered some parts, but like a lot of it was just gone completely. Dragon incense, neat.
レアもの
And the chest message reads, "Rock the dragon." Is that? Do all of the chests with the dragon incense say that now? That's lazy writing, you know. Okay, we are at that point. I guess I should have first switched out the equipment and then done that. But I don't think it'll affect anybody's EP or HP. Valhalla. Nothing else needs to change. Go near and speed breaker 4. You got Aegis. Everything is fine. Okay. Alright, so I gotta eat something. So I'm gonna have to take a little break. I'll try to make it quick. Heyo, thanks for the follow. All the Pixar remasters, huh? I like that. See, I think Final Fantasy 6 is pretty awesome, and I think it's, you know, you'd probably attest to that, seeing how you said the first 5, right? Because 6 kind of stands out. But yeah, I will try to make it quick. I don't know what I'm going to eat yet, but it'll be something. It'll certainly take more than 3 minutes, though. Let's switch that to like 25, and you know, we'll see. BRB. Is my timing impeccable or what? Bada-boom. Okay. I'm back. And I've, lost whatever viewers I had, sadly. But yeah, back, and if Mick is listening, I'm indeed very early. Let's just check again real quick. Alright, time to shit on some bosses or something, I don't even know. Reen's team cannot be controlled for a time after advancing past this point. Ensure all characters are prepared for battle. Pursued. So now what? We're gonna play some alternative other team, because it told us we wouldn't be able to play Lloyd for a while, and then it told us we wouldn't be able to play Reen. But their teams. Could just be weird wording, I guess.
たどり着いたか。
ユーマス、よかった、無事ね。
そちらも怪我などなさそうで何より。
These are not.
くそ、ここも障壁か。一体どうすれば合流できるんだ。
Violence?
多分あれの先かな。あの機械はもしやこれに乗れば中枢まで一気に行けそうね。間違いないと思う。同時に操作すれば起動するよ。
Sure. That's an assumption to make.
いよいよか。
でも今までのことを考えると
さすがにおあつらえのきすぎ。
Oh, it's fine.
どうする？ロイド君、リーン君。
とにかく乗るしかないだろう。行こう。キーヤ、ラピスも操作を頼む。くれぐれも注意してくれ。
任せて。起動するね。
Let's go. Maybe I should have used the time that I was AFK with the game unpaused, so I would max out the assault gauge and all that. But, well, it's fine. Once again, the stream timer seems to have reset for whatever reason, while my recording is once again still fine. Twitch is being weird recently.
この気配は。当然そう来るよな。みんな備えよ。
It's my nightmaring automaton Melfigor nix. Da machst du nix, eh? That's another bit of German humor for you. Quadrate impossibility Cubellion TLOH. I don't have a German joke for that one. But you can tell us some of your own.
何よこいつら。
どこか見覚えがあんぞ。すんなり行かせてもらえるとは思ってはなかった。
I was. My day's ruined.
中枢への最後の守護者。こいつらさえ倒せば。
了解だ。やったら
全力で迎撃するだけです。
最後の試練だ。頼むぞみんな。
Oh. Okay. I kind of hope I don't have to worry about carrying over BP and assault charge between the fights, between the teams, but I might have to. I kind of want to activate this right away so we have our dodge active, at least. And then I guess I could start casting a spell so that the counter doesn't go down immediately. It's kinda scuffed, but it'll be fine. Using Thready Bear, of course, would also be good. Maybe I'll do that, because then it has a pretty good chance of critting, and then we'd get our BP. The main reason I wouldn't want to do this is so because then like it immediately counts down 1. But I think that's just something we won't be able to play around well. There's our BP. Gravity Orb! Is that... yeah, that's overwriting our... I hate that. I hate that. Okay, give me back Yuna. I don't like that. Well, geez. I think we'll do one of these then. But then we only have 2 charges, and they probably don't, you know, the charge probably carries over between teams, so maybe I shouldn't do that right now. How weak are you to this? Very, very weak. I guess I'll do as much damage as I can with this strike, because I hope that gives me back my Yuna, who is about to take damage again now, because this game is mean and rude and unforgivable. Give her back, you asshole! Yeah. But he immediately acts. Just do it again, maybe. Ouch. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Surely he won't cast another of his own stupid overwriting bullshit things, right? Right? That would be stupid and rude and unbelievable, and he wouldn't do it. Man, I really want to use these, but I should. It's just not. It's just not. It's just not. Not quite enough, but we delayed them anyway. Thanks to the amazing 7-fold quartz or whatever. Break. That could come in clutch, depending on how long this fight goes. Four more turns. Yeah, no matter what I do, Risha won't get any more of it unless I go in there with a level 2 with her. I could instead like normal attack and then use Yuna's level 2 or something. Maybe it'd be better to save her level 2 or any other CP for another break though. Yeah, let's just get some damage in here that way. If I do this, I guess, then... Nope, she acts before Risha would. Can you maybe provide some healing to everybody? No, of course not. She's too far away. Maybe just an item then for her. Because she's too low for my liking. Wait, but that... Wait, no, yeah. She'll get her turn after the break, which is kind of lame. But we gotta do it. But we'll also, after the spell here, use Risha's level 2. So that she does indeed get the break, the probable crit, and the extra damage, of course, via the break window. We could use her level 2 to prevent any disaster. Can I get a spell out and then... that one, yes. I guess that's fine. Ready Bear is no longer active. Let's fix that. You shall not harm us. I don't like your resurrection, no matter how bizarre it is. Chance. Haha. Nice now. Haha. Haha. That's only an A break. I mean, obviously it's gonna be way stronger than any of these stuff. Let's normal attack into her thing. But I guess let's also just start casting with her before we do that, just because... maybe that'll break. Maybe not, probably not. Nope. Smack. Could this maybe give us a break? Yes. I was debating using her level 1 real quick. But I was hoping I wouldn't need to. Turns out I totally did need to. But well, we still got at least one hit of defense on everybody. So whatever this guy does now surely cannot hurt us. Usually I would have rushed, but because I do think we will need to carry over our stats into the next fight, I was gonna build it instead. Yippee! That's one fight down, and hey, well, huh. That's gonna help a little bit, at least in the next fight. Seraphic Ring is actually really good to have. Even on, you know, especially I guess on non-casters, because that is a strong heal to everybody. 20% HP per enemy killed, I guess that's kind of a lot, but it still just doesn't kind of matter. Collider Force 2. I'm a little sad that that Luke person who showed up is gone, and that Mick also didn't stay around after making a comment. Maybe they'll show up again. But anyway. here is where we do our orders and shit. Our united fronts, so to speak.
私の番だな。
Hit him where it hurts. We might be able to build another assault gauge. Hey. Oh, right. Before this fight is up. But who knows? You go over here if you can. But she doesn't reposition. That's fine. Break! Oh, should have gone for the rush after all, huh? Hmm. 160, 120. Yeah, I think I'd rather do this. We have neither bell effect for either of them. So yeah, I guess. Do I steal the level 2 with Sarah on that crit? Or the level 1 with Laura? I guess with Laura, yeah. What the? That happened too fast. Well, I mean, we'll still get some good benefits out of this, but maybe crit? It didn't crit. Ah, what a bummer. And now the minus 30%, yeah, that was really bad. That was really bad. Still not gonna rush, because the damage delta is still down. Now we can do our stuff, but I still don't want to use our order now, because on Fee it's not that strong. Then again, we do have the team up with Laura, so I guess let's roll it out. Show 'em what for. Man. Maybe bring in Sarah's level 1, Fee's level 1. Fee's level 1? No, it's whatever. It's whatever. Take mine. Okay. Not what I like, but we'll be okay. Listen, I guess I won't rush. Flash. Ah. Now only target Fee and suffer for it. Oh, or you could just keep healing yourself. That's cool. That's very cool. I love that. In fact, I prefer that. That's so cool. I'm so happy you're doing that. Stupid asshole. You know what? We'll build another ball. And I don't have any CP to use a craft with Laura, so this should be better. Hey. No more friggin' heals for you for a little bit. Asshole. Maybe it would have been better to activate the order earlier. But it's fine. We got it all under control. I'm gonna swoop in there with Sarah's level 1 now. And so then watch it. We're going to enjoy the show. It's probably not gonna get it. That's it. It was enough. Yay. Well, those fights were pretty smooth. A little annoying maybe, but you know, nothing too bad.
やったわね精進あるのみだやったね成長しちゃいましたやったわレベルアップですね精進あるのみですわレベルアップですわ
Level ups all around. Oh wait, I think my stream type shit over on Twitch. Oh, maybe let me refresh the entire website. What the fuck? Okay. Stupid. A smooth elevator ride, honestly, just, you know, just like every other elevator ride I've ever had. Similar level of eventfulness. Lloyd seems a lot more exhausted than Reen. Don't know if that's setting up anything, or if it's just supposed to be like, oh, Reen's got so much more stamina. But I don't know, we'll see. Or we won't. Yay. Yeah, come on, Rufus. What the fuck, man? Jeez, what an asshole. Yeah, come on, Rufus. Jeez. You know, when you killed my sword lady, that was pretty bad, but this... No, I can't even joke about that. The killing thing was horrible, and I can never forgive him.
いくらなんでも仕方ない状況だったと思うがね。
一時はどうなることかと思いましたが。
まあ、なんとかなったってところか。
最後のはなかなか手強かったですけど。
Where even is Yuna? Like, I know Lloyd with his outfit has a habit of blocking people, but I don't think Yuna is in this shot at all. Even without that. Is she? Well...
凄まじい霊気の流れを感じる。
扉一枚隔ててこれとはね。
どう？ラーちゃん。ここよ。エリュシオンはあの扉の向こうにある。
ああ、そうなんだろう。俺の中の何かもこれまで以上に共鳴している。
Okay.
気を抜くと一気に持っていかれそうなくらいに。
Hey, well, Mick. I am indeed very early. Like, I'm a little worried about something that you weren't here for me to answer. I still haven't gone as the barrier for, you know, that I told you about wasn't gone you know, when I went for this dungeon, let's say. And I'm a little worried that I missed something. Okay, good. Because I, you know, I went everywhere and stuff, so I don't think I could have done anything else, but I just wanted to make sure, and that's nice to know.
いよいよ大詰めみてえだな。
この先に事件のすべての真実が。
あとはとっとと暴いてやるだけだろう。
はい。何としても天の雷の発射を阻止して。
Yeah, all we need is the purple lightning. And Lloyd has figured something out.
俺の考えている通りだ。
ロイド君？
君は？いや、とにかく準備ができたら突入しよう。
Once again, why don't you just tell us? Why be so secretive with your friends here? Jeez.
きっとこれが最後の戦いになるはずだ。
Our final battle ever. Lloyd and Reen's teams have reunited. It is now possible to reconfigure your party. Reen and Lloyd must take part in this final round. I hope this doesn't mean that they have to be on the front lines though, right? I can just have them hang out in the back and use their orders or something. Where are my ladies? Sarah... Laura... B... Musa. And on top of that... I guess we already have defensive orders. Thanks to these two. Not the best ones, but we have some. So, whom else do we bring? Risha? Just for funsies? Where are you then? And, Estelle for funsies, but I think I'd rather have somebody that is also, like, kind of strong, in case something does go wrong and I do need to bring in the second half or something. So maybe Emma. Or Nadia. Or Yuna. Right, yeah, Yuna for the break order. Though we can always just get her order here, I guess. That might be a better move. Okay. And then we can change a little bit about the equipment again. I guess I'll do that here. Give you the better gladiator belt. I think your build is as good as it is. You, we'd want to give the freeze back. Because mute ain't shit. The spirit breaker, I mean. I think I'd stick with the Dazzling Mass Gem rather than giving her the Carnelia again. Especially since, you know, we have her in the backline with that. We can now give her a proper Diabolos type thing. I scrolled the wrong way, because I'm silly. I guess I'll give her this one, so I can give the better one to Musa, who's in the main squad. The main squad. And, do I keep the Storm Bell or replace it with the ever fancy Dazzling Argem Gem? Having this bell variety is awesome. But having 320 extra ATS is also pretty dope. Thanks to Mercurius, of course, we already have a pretty good variety if we really need it. Though most of it is level 1. Yeah, sure, fucking whatever. Flaunt it if you got it. This is good, this is good, this is good. This is great even. This is good. So maybe I want the Storm Bell, just because I like it better. Same thing, different color. She's all razzle-dazzled out. Okay. Lumina Vega, yep. And we can also give her something better here. Like one of them Noval gems. Isn't this the most beautiful build you've ever seen? And these dudes, I guess I'll give them something. Auto-equip. Amber gem? Hell no. Hell no. Dazzling amber gem? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you joking? Are you literally joking right now? This fucking game, dude. Focus on physical damage. How about 2 completely defensive quartz? Shadebreaker 3. How about one of these? We should have some level 4 stuff that is not being used on anybody really like Sleep 4. Defense 3. Kagura on him? I don't know about that. Leave it to the CPU to give us some garbage. We got a... we got something here. What was it? One of those stuff applying things. Like multi-applying. Seiryu, that's a good one. A decent one. Pagoda. Maybe better on Reen, because I guess he'll have more damage and this guy will be more break focused, maybe. I have another break, like another super break one. Not really. Mute 4. Take it. And for this here, probably not that. Gold main. Nah. Altair main. Sure. Plus gold, yeah. 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 Get all that break. Bloom Murakumo doesn't really make sense, but I mean, it kinda does, but not really. Probably not this. How about you take Mistral? Sure. Plus Murakumo, maybe. Or hey, how about Thor? Actually, maybe. Yeah, sure. Speedbreaker, surely there's something better. Like a Speedbreaker 3. Amberl, hell no. One of those maybe. Definitely not that shit. Jesus, man. If it's ready, then we should put that down here. Yeah, okay. '80s now. Guess that's Suzaku after all. Solar Gyrus, fine. Action 2. I'm sure we got an Action 3. Right? Yeah. Umbra Gyre. Sure. Sure. Accuracy 100. Accuracy 0. Maybe replace one of these with some accuracy. I mean, for him, I guess. Or maybe we can just fix that with some equipment instead. He's got that here, that's what I thought. Accuracy. Bada boom. Boolean watch would be fine. Sure. And for you... That's on Laura, isn't it? Yeah. True Passion leggings, those would be okay. Sure. I'm just hoping we don't need to use them, but now they are at least in a state where they are kind of usable. The Reverie corridor is now open once more. No further adjustments can be made upon advancing. Please ensure that all characters, including those not in your active party, are prepared for battle. I guess, you know, I do have that set up. And we can go back to either side, I guess, to farm whatever we missed before. Let's rest up. And then I'll check that corridor. I feel like it might have given me a sign via those mirror shards if the barrier had been undone. But maybe. Huh? Did you just feel something weird? Yeah, it was like our memories were just rewound a little bit. Oh. Maybe there was a hiccup with syncing with the real world? That's kind of worrying. I guess it doesn't really matter though. We still gotta do what we gotta do here. Yep, let's get back to training to take down that tower. This once again is reminding me a little bit of the circumstances with Kia in the previous Crossbell arc. And I feel like with Lloyd having those reactions all those times, that's what they're trying to insinuate, but I cannot say for sure. Hey ladies. Oh, I guess the setup hasn't changed yet. Just like with the tower, I'm a big part of what's happening here. I didn't mind putting your... No, I think so. I think we've heard this. Oh yeah, no. I guess I just didn't remember this setup here and thought it was new, but no. They've been sending it the entire time. My party here is also set up. the way I should be, I guess. Well, maybe I should bring her instead of her, but then I once again don't have a defensive order, which sadly I did need in that fight against the Zephyr people, the old guard of the Zephyrs. Because Daddy Zephyr just fucking one-shot me through 100% evasion. Piece of shit. Anyway, but she needs the XP more. I can't take her out because I need her order. I guess maybe I have enough RP... not RP, enough Phantasma Shards to get another slot. Yes. Yes, I do. What else would I want to spend that on? On this, maybe? Yeah. But actually, it's fine, I think. This also, I think, is mostly fine. This one I would actually like. But I guess the BP gain is fine enough. So let's go for this. It's also not that important, though. Who needs a defensive order? I sure don't. Yep. Oh man, this way though also Emma is not getting the XP, so I guess I'll send Emma in here instead of Yuna. We won't need the break order, it's fine. Where are you, Emma? I guess let's rest at the tree. And then go in there. I guess they didn't specifically show that the barrier was gone, but... Surely. Surely. Go straight there. Wait, I should have checked the... wait, the barriers are there, huh? Maybe if I get close. Maybe if I go outside now, things will be different. But I guess I will save here. And we didn't get any new stones or anything, did we? I doubt there's a new trial here either. That would be kind of weird and sneaky. Did I want to buy anything here? Do anything here? I suppose maybe I should get equipment for Lloyd and Reem just in case. Because the game seems to be implying that maybe that would be a good idea. But the level 3s will have to be enough for them. Reen, that's not Reen. That's the original Reen. The prototype Reen. I guess, you know, Joshua's just the prototype Reen. And then Lloyd was the first Reen. And then Reen is the second Reen. Okay. And then I guess I'll just also check for them real quick, even though I'm pretty sure I already did. I'm mostly checking for Emma. Yeah. We even got the highest level stuff for her. Alright. Guess we're awakening. We're waking up the windfish. I'm assuming I just keep going now. But I'm a little worried, again. I assume I had to go in there or something, or at least at some point. Because there was that little scene. Well, I guess I'm going. Did I make sure my stuff is in place? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Time to beat up that AI. And or find out that it was on our side the entire time. No further adjustments can be made upon advancing. Please ensure that all characters, including those not in your active party, are prepared for battle. I did that. Reen and Lloyd must take part in the final battle. Like, take part? I mean, I'll be able to switch them out even if they force them into my lineup, right? Enter the central terminal. The central. The tension arises. It's the most supercomputer of all computers ever. And this thing is the reason why all the Arcus units nowadays are so much more expensive.
みんな頑張ってくれているみたいだ。エリシオンを停止させれば魔合騎兵たちも止められるはずだ。制御中枢というのは
あれよ。
Looks like it's interfaceable for humans. Replicated sonorous shells.
黒い響きの貝殻やはり複製されていましたか。
エンペラーが使っていた古代遺物と同じようにか。鏡の城で妙にあっさり返してくれたとは思ったが、
それをもってエルシオンの力をブーストしているわけね。
Sure, yeah. I was also able to tell that from a glance.
ああ、その通りだ。
Damn, his writing got more dark and red. I don't think we can overcome such edginess. Look at this guy.
来たな。トールス7君、リーン・シュバルツァー、特務支援官、ロイド・バニングス、元総督、ルーファ
All
ス
you
アル
three
バレン、
protagonists.
遊撃士たちに
Heyo.
聖杯騎士、ヘビに庭園を抜けた者たち、
The garden.
そして旧管理システムラピス・ローゼンベルク、その他の者たちも含めてそうそうたる顔ぶれが集まった。
Thanks, I agree.
現れたわね。あれがリーンのなあちゃんたちのことも。
He kinda knows everything.
エリュシオンとやらの力が気に入らないな。なんだ
鏡の城で会った時とどこか。
なんだか胸がざわざわするような。
Uh-oh.
あ
What?
れ
What's up?
なんなんだこれは。
We're getting the feels, oh no.
どうしてこんなに。
Maybe some emotions from an alternative reality where Reen ended up like that? Are flooding into them or something?
どうしたんですか。風の剣聖さんやマクバーンの偽物とは何かが違うみたいね。
新総統はほぼ私と同じだったが、
正直仮面の下の面構え以外はいでたちも雰囲気も全く違うはずだ。
なのに私たちにはなぜかあなたがリーン教官にしか見えません。
Huh.
あなたは一体何なんですか。
言ったはずだ。私は
Looks like it says Reen Smasher, Smarger, Smurlarger. Bless his hair charger.
以前のように名前が、いや、イデアそのものが歪められている。
Maybe it's Reen with his blood father's last name, which I definitely remember. Iron Blood Chancellor Osborne. Reen Osborne. That doesn't fit with what I saw in the text, though. Well,
やっぱりそういうことか。
おい、
ロイドさん、分かったんだね。
Kia also.
今回の事件の裏の真実、エルシオンとその背景にあるものが。どういうことですの。
あくまでも事件の中心にあったのはエルシオンという機械知性だ。そこからさらに何かがあるとでも。
Well,
ええ。文字通り本来あり得るはずがないことですが、あそこにいるもう一人のリーン、彼もある意味では本物のリーンに間違いありません。
what?
もしかしたらあり得たかもしれない。 もう一つの可能性としての、それは
もう一つの可能性。
Does this already play out differently if you don't do those optional things where Lloyd kind of comes to this realization? Those events?
一体。
2年半以上前、あの青の大樹の事件の時の話だが、俺たちはそこである一つの真実を知らされることになったんだ。
I was right about everything again!
俺たち特務支援課はかつて死んだことがあるという。
But thanks to Kia. Randy.
その出来事は一人の女の子にあまりにも重くのしかかってしまって、女の子は持っていた力でそれをなかったことにしちゃったんだ。
What a wonderful girl that must be, Kia. You should introduce us to her sometime.
それが本当はやっちゃいけないズルだって分かっていながら。キアちゃん、因果を紡ぎ直す力。そのあたりは詳しく聞いたことはなかったけど。
そうか、あの教団事件の時の。
僕たちも大樹で目の当たりにした真実。
はい、そうでした。
誰のせいでもねえ。俺たちが不甲斐なかったってだけの話だ。
Oh, you know.
そして
かつてのイアン先生やベルはその力を持ってクロスベルそのものを書き換えようとした。
まさか今回の事件は。
俺たちが生きている今、無数に枝分かれした道の一つに過ぎないんだろう。そしてほんの少し判断や環境が違えば因果は全く別物にだって変わりうる。
Like some kind of effect of some kind of butterfly or something.
リーンにもあったんじゃないか、そんなターニングポイントが。
Oh, maybe one or two.
あの時俺は黄昏の呪いを完全に引き受けて、もしあの時聖獣から
Right.
大地の檻を授かっていなければ、まさかお前は。ああ、その通りだ。
I can't believe it's Reen. But with cool eyes.
私はエルシオンが読み取ったリーン・シュバルツァーの可能性の一つ。黄昏の呪いの因果によって紡がれ新たに生まれ出た存在、イシュメルガ・リーン
イシュメルガ
とでも呼ぶがいい。
Sure. And pop! Summon the sword without even the magic effect? I don't know about that. There's the magic though.
あの剣はまさか終焉の剣。
いや、終焉の太刀とでも言うべきか。
Actually, Laura,
じゃあまさか
it's not a sword, it's a touch, you idiots.
イシュメルガだっていうの？
いいな。もはや私はイシュメルガではない。ましてやリーン・シュバルツァーでもない。
I mean, you called yourself Ishmael Gareen just now, so...
貴様らがたどることのなかった因果のその先で生まれるはずだった存在だ。あの最終総国の果て、私は灰と共に幻想要塞を飛び去った。
He's from the bad ending.
たどり着いた場所は果てなき時と暗き闇に支配された空間。そこでリーン・シュバルツァーとイシュメルガは溶け合い混ざり合いながら互いの存在を抑え込み否定し続けた。もはや人外と化した体は朽ちることもなく永遠に繰り返される総国によってそれはまさしく完成することなき無限総国とでも言うべきものだろう。そうして果てなき高級の闇をさまよい続ける。それが私と私の行き着いた因果だ。
But now...
リーン教官がそんなことに。
I mean, that version of Reen did not.
俺やミリアムも最後までは付き合えなかったってことか。
あの時とっくに僕たちは限界間近だった。ほんの少しでも何か一つでも違っていたら。
そんなあり得たかもしれない可能性をエルシオンは読み取ってしまったんだな。宿っていた底知れぬ悪意ごと。
エルシオンは悪意に侵食されて暴走しラピスさんを追い出した。そうなんだと思う。
礼を言うリーン・シュバルツァー。何？この地で目覚めたばかりの私はなおも内なる無限総国を続けるだけの。だが 共存し得ない因果同士の接触によって因果同士の共鳴と同化が引き起こされ、無限相国の均衡を突き崩すことで、私はついに私として存在を確定することができたのだ。リーン・シュバルツァーでもあり、大いなる一でもある高位の存在としてな。
そういうことだったのね。
全てはリーンさんの存在を揺らがせ、悪意の存在を確定させるために。
しかも僕たちが今この地にいることすら全て手のひらの上のような物言いだね。
実際そうなのだろう。エリシオンならば不可能ではあるまい。
But maybe it's part of our calculations too, and we are one step ahead, and it's all cool.
なんということだ。
だが一つだけ予測の範囲外だったこともある。いち早く真実にたどり着いたのがリーン・シュバルツァーでも元管理者でもなく、
Well, but Lloyd's detective and Reen is
一階の警察官でしかない
mere police officer.
ロイド・バニングスだと。
Aren't you arrogant now, huh?
さっきも言ったように似た経験をしていたからな。あくまでクロスベルに残された証拠を一つ一つ紐解いていった結果に過ぎない。そしてリーンやルーファスさんたちと協力したことで
Burden of proof. Went into the final battle equipped with evidence needed to discern something. So I guess this is where it diverges. Potentially.
きっと俺一人の力だけじゃたどり着けなかったはずだ。
ロイド、教えてもらうわ。あんたは結局何がしたいの？聞いてる限りじゃただ計算されて呼び出されただけの存在なんでしょ？なのにクロスベルを、帝国を、大陸をめちゃくちゃにしてまで一体何を？
The motivation as in the previous saga, no?
いいなことを言うなクロフォード。私の目的など最初から決まっている。大陸を、この世界を救うことに他なるまい。エリュシオンが私にたどり着いたのはただの偶然だったのか？いや違う。私の汚染を受けたのは結果に過ぎない。その目的は依然変わってはいない。エリュシオンは本能的に求めたのだ。黄昏を終わらせた英雄リーン・シュバルツァーの因果を。
You didn't do that alone, come on.
そして黄昏の根源であるイシュメルガの因果を。あくまで大陸を統一し高級平和をもたらすためにな。
バカな話がめちゃくちゃすぎるだろう。それは今お前がやっていることと完全に矛盾しているはずだ。
帝国に端を発した黄昏という最悪を、人間の不完全さを、悪意を浮き彫りにした。これからも大陸には最悪が降りかかるだろう。そう遠くないうちに間違いなく。ならばその目となるものを今のうちに取り除けばいい。
So yeah, basically the same motivation.
そして悪意の体現者であり英雄でもある私こそがそれを執行するのにふさわしい。エリシオンはそう結論したのだ。
そのためのバベル。
今回の事件の全てはそれにつながるということか。
これがあらゆる事象を演算しうるエリシオンが導き出した答え。この再創生がなった時、人類は次なる段階へと進化するだろう。
Oh, cool. Let's let it happen then.
勝手なことばかり言わないで。エリュシオンの本質はあくまでも観測と演算に過ぎない。自分勝手に結論を出す権限なんてない。ましてやそれを意志や運命みたいに言うなんて。はっきり言ってそれはただのバグよ。
Maybe the same could be said about human will in general, no?
手違いで
You know, about it being a bug, that what she said in Japanese. Yeah, there it is.
ラピス。
ヒュー言うねえラーちゃん。
分かったようなことを。エリュシオンの目的にそぐわぬと切り捨てられたものなどに。
わかるよ。少なくともあなたよりは。私、知らないことだらけだった。テートやクロスベルにあんなにたくさんの人が暮らしていたことも、苦しくて辛いことを乗り越えて一生懸命生きてきた人たちのことも、それから誰かと一緒に食べるランチやスイーツがあんなに美味しいことも。
That's the most important part.
この世界にはエルシオンですら計算し尽くせないものがたくさんある。そんなことも分からず導き出された答えが完璧であるはずがないじゃない。なのに強引に遂行するって言うなら、管理者としてただじゃおかないんだから。
Yeah.
吠えるな、古き管理者。貴様ごときに一体何ができる？
Do your eyes not function? Does she look like she's alone, fool?
できるさ。俺たちもいる。真実を知った上でお前を見ていると、いろいろ思うことがある。今ここにいる俺はただ、ほんの少し運が良かっただけなのかもしれない。この変わってしまった紙やメモ、背負うべき業なのかもしれないって。だからリーン・シュバルツァー、お前をそこから救い出してやる。痛みを、苦しみを全て引き受けて、大切な人たちとも別れなくちゃならない。そんな呪縛にとらわれたままのお前を、死と父とたくさんの人たちからもらったものを、今度は俺が俺自身に教えてやる。
リーン、そうだね。考えてみればめったにない機会かも。残された私たちがどんな気持ちだったか思い知らせます。
教官に喝を入れるのも生徒としての役目よね。
一緒だね、エステル。
ずっとつながってる。準遊撃士として歩み出したあの日からリベールだけじゃない、クロスベルや帝国の事件にも関わって大切な人たちと出会って、そうやって紡いできた絆があれば越えられないものなんてない。
Let's go.
クロスベル再占領事件の真犯人、テロリストイシュメルガ・リーン、不法占拠および大規模テロの現行犯で逮捕拘束させてもらう。それで
Like he won't
こ
surrender
の事
peacefully.
件は全て解決だ。
ええ、もはや迷う必要はないでしょう。
警察として、支援家として、私たちとしての責務を果たすだけよ。
そして元同僚として、親友の一人として少年を叩き直してやるぜ。リン。
My best friend Randy.
揃いも揃ってざれ言。いいだろう。貴様たちが再創生の弊害とならんとするならば。
What, you gonna summon some goons? Boring. I guess that's what everyone but the main party is gonna fight, huh?
手ずから教えてやろう。 貴様らの因果はもはや私の手のひらの上だと。
And yours and ours.
の礎となって消えるがいい。大いなる救い。再創生を始めるとしよう。果てるがいい。
That better not kill anybody. Ouch. But haha, you fool.
チャンス。ラウラ決めるよ。
心得た。
開始。
And another one.
私の番ね。
Well, well, well. Maybe start like that.
行くわよ。私の番だな。
And maybe keep some other buffs going so we don't run out of the AoE and shit.
任せて。
La Forte, yes, absolutely. Though actually, maybe... I think these here don't cancel spell casting time. But it would be a bit of a waste of the buff time, so actually no. La Forte.
行くよ。
And you just start blasting. You have Ocean Bell, so this will be our ticket to success. Wow, all of our stats are debuffed. What the fuck? I just realized. That's shitty. Maybe we can cure that. Yes. Not for herself, sadly. But still probably worth. Wait, I should have activated our order. It's fine. He's not going to kill us with this turn. It's fine. It's going to be fine. He's going to attack Fee and miss, and it'll be good. Oh, that really didn't do much. It's not spent this time. But now we're gonna do some of this. Yeah. And then do one of these. Total gang. Endless rivalry. Oh, I just activated my order, you asshole. When this turn started, I was actually about to say, like, hey, if you're gonna do your order, please do so now. So that I don't get baited into wasting my BP, but no, he didn't, and now he does. Fucking asshole. Anyway, that did way too much damage just now. Recovery time ×5. Fuck you too. Jeez, man. I guess I'll do another one of these. Even though I'd rather do that with Musa or something, but we do need to get healed. I think it's fine if I run in an attack, as long as I don't get too far forward. No, I think Musa's out of the AoE. Fuck. And Musa died. Because the fucking asshole broke all of our buffs. Sometimes I really hate this game. That's just so fucking stupid. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's totally fair. Take 2 actions in a row. That's totally cool. That's not unfair and garbage at all. Luckily, Fee can literally fucking one-on-one you dumb asshole. God, I fucking despise that. Does the Dragon Incense revive as well? I guess I might as well use one of these, huh? No CP, sadly. God, I fucking hate that so much. But I guess first I'll use this order again. No, wait, then it won't apply the insight. I really hate that. They should never be able to use 2 turns in a row if they're gonna dish out that much damage. Haha, fucking idiot. Oh, there goes that. He's so fucking edgy. He's so fucking edgy. I guess I'll go for a defensive order after all now. So this one's 50% for 6 turns, this is 50% for 8 turns. The recovery doesn't matter. Let's just do this, I guess. I think I will eventually want to go for the other order again, but only when Laura has more CP again. And once again, I guess it isn't worth applying buffs, because this asshole has one of those cancel moves and I have no idea when he's going to use it. One of my least favorite parts of this game specifically. I don't think it's been that bad in any of the other games. Applying buffs just feels like it's kind of a waste a lot of time. Oh shit. Okay, he's got a lot of swings in that one. Ow. Yeah, without our damage reduction, we definitely would have been dead. Even feet. And all of our stats are gone again. I love it. I fucking love that. It's so cool. It's so awesome when all of my stats get fucking erased. On top of losing 70-80% of my life, depending on which character you're looking at. It's just the best. It's so fun. Musa doesn't have enough CP to cure that, I think, unless it costs 30. Maybe by the time her turn comes around she'll have enough. Ah, I really hate that shit so much. I hate this. I really fucking hate this. I guess I just gotta go for some damage. Wow, our movement is also shot. I guess it's not that bad, luckily. Because we're close. But we might not be able to heal everyone that needs it. Actually, wait. Just barely. Damage reduction should still be active for his next turn. And I guess I'll steal the CP thing. Either if it's still on Laura's turn, then with her, but if not, then with Sarah. Okay, we do have it. Doesn't hit herself, sadly. She has not been allowed to cast even a single spell because of this whack-ass fight. Okay. But you know what, I'm still gonna go, just in case this asshole does some interruption bullshit. Okay, but now our damage reduction will be gone. Ah, it's fine, he's not gonna kill us. He couldn't possibly kill P anyway, even if he wanted to. Unless he does that stupid bullshit again. Yeah, that thing. No wait, that one doesn't beat my lead. I hate this guy so much. But it does lower all of our stats again. I really fucking hate that. What, like, I genuinely don't understand what they were thinking with that. It's so fucking dumb. Okay, we make bosses harder by just giving them moves that just take all of your health and reduce all of your stats and lose all your buffs. That's gonna be fun. Maybe I'll just do this one this time. I should have activated my order. Great. Fucking great. I despise this fucking fight. Sarah's stats are still in the fucking dumpster. Yeah, do this. That should do a lot of break damage. Or not. Do barely any break damage. Cool, that's fine. That's cool too. I didn't want to do any anyway. I was just joking. I guess I'm just gonna have you heal user now. Finally, you're doing something that doesn't fucking instantly destroy everything. What a treat! I think I just have to keep up the defense order. You know what, let's just use this again. Buff our strength some more. Maybe not right now though. Maybe next turn so we can prolong the buff duration some, better. Where are the unbalances, bro? Howl all you want. We will never break this asshole, what the fuck? Is it literally unimbalanceable, or am I just unlucky as fuck? At least we survived this time. And hey, Musa even managed to not get hit at all, which means her not being affected by this is not a problem this time. Yippee, but somehow feet like it. What the hell? Welcome up as a team. Of course, the buffs I got from this with her and with Laura are fucking gone. I really don't like this. That's just so annoying. It's kind of almost like the inverse, but not really. It's like just like how debuffs are a lot worse against bosses. Now in this game specifically, self-buffs are also a lot worse in boss fights. Because you just lose them. God. Yeah, I guess I'm not going to risk going for offensive orders now. Much as I would like to. Fucking dunk on this guy. Can I finally get an imbalance? Yes, thank you. Dreams. Haha, fucking goober. Finish him off together. Most powerful pair in the world. Or not. Or don't. I kinda wanna just go for the level 2 here now. But I feel like maybe there's some second phase or something. Maybe I shouldn't even have spent that rush. Is he literally immortal right now? Do we have to wait for his turn before this can end or something? Because he's been sitting on this percentage of health for quite some time now, I feel like. Or not, no. What the fuck was that then? What the fuck? Did my eyes play tricks on me? Because his health was literally at that point for like several strong hits. Oh well. Reverie! That fight was lame. Everybody gets a hell of a lot of EXP. Yeah, it's very fun. Oh, it's the anime showdown. They're about to fuse or something. Yeah, simulation.
その通りだ。同じ存在同士の衝突という矛盾。それは本来世界の因果すら壊しかねん。
Sure.
貴様にはこのまま消えてもらうぞ。私自らの手で降臨せよ。原初にして究極の存在。ゼロの騎士。ゾアギルスティン。
It was bound to show up, right?
聞いていた以上の脅威度です。あいつがイシュメルガと一つになったリーンだっていうなら、この鬼神は
最終総国によってついに錬成された大いなる一致。あの後バリマールがたどり着いたはずの姿なのでしょう。
炎と大地の至宝を合わせた7の鬼神すべての力を持つ存在か。
Sounds like a lot.
そん
なものまで再現できてしまうなんて。一体どうやったら勝てるって言うんですの？
Yeah, Elysium seems kinda ridiculous. Huh? Is it like a Balamar type thing? The, what was it called? The one that he summoned, the one that we played a little minigame with. But enhanced. I guess a bunch of them. This doesn't mean that I'll have to have a Zolad fight now, does it? Oh joy!
もう修理できたのか。やるじゃねえか。ジョルジュにマカロフの旦那も。
Not the mechs.
ヘルモードはまさか。
Actually, does Lindy play this series? Because you mentioned wanting mechs in Xenoblade.
いつの間に。
ちゃっかりしてるね。ルーハス。
私は私の使命を果たすのみ。この場は任せた。
Come on, don't make me fight the Soldat fights. At least not without massive changes to the systems.
これまでに培ってきた全てをぶつけてきやがれ。
了解です。
Yeah, let all of these characters fight their fights. I guess I replace Musa with Emma, that's fine. And then we use the party I just used outside of the mix. Right? Right?
まさかそのような期待で司法の力に立ち向かえるつもりか。
やってみなきゃわかんねえだろうが。
全員の力を合わせればきっと。
Sure.
いいね。エルシオンが予言する。可能性はゼロだ。きっとなどというものは存在しない。
Look at this math nerd. No. Maybe the system's good now. Maybe they changed the system to be good. Reduce the enemy's HP to 85%. Wow, that seems like not at all ask. Aim for the arms, body, or legs to unbalance your opponent. Once unbalanced, unleash a follow-up attack with one BP. Each part has separate unbalance efficacy rate with more stars and use BP gather to unleash finishes and unity attacks. Consume 2 BP finisher. Consume 5 PP unity attack. Performs 2 or 3 mechs that is stronger than any individual finishing move. The unity attack executed depends on the mech that initiates it. Use charge to restore your EP or spirit when your HP is running low. Enemy crafts can be extremely dangerous. It's a good idea to have the targeted ally defend on their turn. Defending isn't something I usually do, but maybe. Pressing her allows you to more clearly see the enemy's target. Oh boy, oh no. Oh jeez. Obviously we gotta sweep the legs first. Just kidding. I wanted my speed to be lowered and damage to be taken. Now naturally... Wait, it's the fucking 3-star... It's 3 stars! That's probably the best we have. I'm like almost certain... I guess that could be a 4-star, but... I'm gonna try it. No? Maybe it's not guaranteed anymore when you hit a good spot? Let's try something else, I guess. Ouchie, ouchie. Ouchie, Jesus Christ, that actually hurt a lot. Well, I won't be able to defend. So that hint is for absolutely fucking nothing. Absorb 10 HP, absorb... I can't really do much. I could switch for somebody else, huh? Emma. Defense up for all. That could be helpful, you know. But that's a craft. No, wait, that's a spell. All of these have spells. Speed up. Sure. Defense up for everybody. Ow. And now we're all getting targeted. Do I defend? Can I impede you? No. No, I can't. I guess I'll try defending, because the game said it would be a good idea, but if it's not, then I will be mad at you, game. Does that take CP? I'm gonna throw up in my mouth. Defending costs a resource? Are you kidding me? Ew. Disgusting. Zero war. I'm gonna fucking destroy Mr. Trails. I'm gonna go right now. I'm gonna fucking go AFK. I'm gonna go to Japan. I'm fucking destroying that fucking guy. I'm finding him, right? I'll look it up. I've got a fucking telephone book right here. I'm looking through the pages. Mr. Trails. Alright, I'll be back in half an hour when Mr. Trails is fucking dead. Fucking... Ah! Can't even... I'm not allowed to use fucking buffs. Fuck you. Stupid mech fight buff cancelling piece of shit. Who's... Why? Fuck... I will Spirit as the heal. Yeah. Yeah, that was fantastic. Can I switch this guy out? No, can't switch out to the mix. Rain slash. Right. Body is the truth. More body shots. Jesus Christ, why does that hurt so much? I can't heal somebody else with a spirit. I mean, in that case, there's no point in fucking using this. I might as well just do fucking damage. Oh, the stance has changed. Now it's definitely the arms. Fuck you! God fucking damn it! Do you have an impede? Yes. Do that. I'm not gonna go for the unity attack because I want somebody else to start. I guess I'd save these for when I want to impede or something. Oh wait, no. Roll back to the normal stance, right? Okay. Good night. Is there gonna be like a follow-up fight with 3 other mechs, where I once again have to reduce it by 15%? And then Reem comes in with a single mech and I have to fight it to the end? Are they really gonna make me do that? Surely that's enough. Hey! Your HP is below the line. Hey, you're cheating! He's cheating! Everybody's cheating! He's so cheating, man. I can't heal. Well, if I get an attack in right now, and surely that'll end his career. What the fuck? It can't be the body again. I'm so sad. Why is he so fucking fast? Holy shit, can I impede you? Just fucking shut the fuck up for a moment. Stop now. Why are you still going? I've taken 15% of your HP away, for sure. I can't risk, I guess, not healing now, given how he just keeps going. Get impeded, bitch. What the fuck? I didn't get my juicy, you know, my unbalance. Get him right now. Zero damage. Okay. Like, did he go into... Okay, I guess he went into stupid mode because we did bring him down to 15%, or I guess 85%. And now he's just gonna one-shot us all. Great. That's cool. 80%. Okay, he starts at full again. But also his weakness is the same. So I started blasting. At least, like, the one upside here is that I know I definitely didn't mess up the builds or anything. This is definitely what they want me to have. There's nothing I could have changed. So if I'm weak, then it's not my fault. So I guess... Okay, wait, actually maybe that's Cheesus with Rufus, because for a second I thought it was Rufus in and outside of the thing. Because, you know, he was going solo back then too, I think. But maybe that's Cheesus. It's probably Cheesus. I want to improve our defense again, but I feel like that's not gonna do anything. So I guess I'll try to lower yours instead. Haha. Outsmarted. Oh, he's got 3 moves. But we're gonna unbalance and bring it's even. Unbalance would have been nice too, but what can you do? Oh, sure, you get the unite. At least these unite attacks really do take a good chunk of what I need away. Guess we'll just keep collecting points again. What do you bring to the table, Machias? Accelerate. That might actually be pretty good. Actually, that only changes the order a little bit, so I guess maybe not. But it also boosts strength at 8 years. But how much is that going to be worth? Somebody with a strong attack, like that one. A power, speed down, that sounds pretty good. A power, speed down also. But she's not as much of a magic dealer. I don't know how much that matters here, but you know. Sure ought to know. Show us what's up. I'm not even going to try the physical reflect. Even though he just did the buff steal, so maybe it could have been fine. But I'm not even going to fucking fall for that. It's a trap. Ouch. Stabbed through the heart, and you're to blame. Baby, you give Mex a bad name. Lower your strength, you fool. Ouchie. Maybe I should go for defense, but okay. This is fine. We're gonna finish, and then that's gonna be the point where he's gonna kill us anyway. We did Deadly Cross, that means we'll win. I remember the past. Divine Arc, that's, sure. Let's do that. Okay, he's taking 0 damage. I think this might be, over. Now I'm gonna increase all our defense, it's gonna matter a lot. Just watch. Why didn't you just fucking kill us, man? Why did you have to do that, huh? Just to spite me? Just to spite me? You could have just done the thing where you do 9 million damage. Blast through my defense, but no, you had to get rid of my buffs instead. Jesus, man. This is bullying. This is literally bullying. Okay, so legs is the right spot. Right, we found that out. Well, we'll do it again. Build some... Okay, it doesn't even give us that anymore. Physical reflect, this time it's gonna work, you guys. Would be funny if we did in fact reflect the 9 million damage back to him and he died. That would be pretty funny. But nope. See, there he goes with the damage. Reduce the enemy's HP to 90%. The reward? Really? He did it 3 times to me. I guess he only does it when you're buffed up. Okay, Reen. Okay. We missed on the 5-star. And he's immediately going for the fucking... You know, it's fine. Fuck me up. Scarlet, go do it. That's a new move. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I'm having such a blast. Yeah. Oh, fucking... Surely that doesn't get rid of my counter. It goes through my counter, though. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I didn't have any buffs on me. But I guess that move just ignores my counter stance? That's so fucking stupid. Holy shit. I feel actually like I was scammed. That was so dumb. Well, yeah, because that move is undodgeable, I guess. That's so stupid. Okay, is he literally just unhittable, or am I unlucky as fuck? Missed twice on the 5-star. And he's getting hella turns. Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, I just wasn't sure, right? Because usually you don't miss twice on the 5-star. It's not like that's a skill issue. It's not like I could time it better to make it hit better. There's literally nothing I could do about that. Oh my fucking god. Do I heal with him now and with Altina's turn, or do I try to attack? Maybe I'll die to the burn if I try to attack, actually. Of course. I mean, hey, at least that move doesn't do that much damage, so... Since I didn't have any buffs on me, and I wasn't in my counter stance or anything, I guess that was a rare W. Okay. Can I please hit now? Okay. There's gotta be something wrong here. That's literally not possible. That literally can't happen. I guess I'll try hitting him with crafts, but I won't have, you know, infinite CP. So... You know, true helix. Didn't get an unbalance. But I tried the counter, and he ignored it. I don't believe in that shit anymore. I don't believe in anything. I can't believe ever again. This game has taken all of the good in my heart away. Jesus Christ, I hate that move. But like the thing is, I have no idea when he's gonna do his stupid fucking roar. So every time I try to go for the counter, there's like a good chance that it won't do anything and I'm just wasting my CP. Right, I guess the stances do determine what move comes out. But even then, like, you know, there have been plenty of times where he goes into a stance and then before Reen gets to act, he just does the move. The system just sucks, and they haven't really done anything to make it less sucky. This is so shitty. I don't have an MP. Might be able to seal him again. I've done next to no damage. Hey, we even got that. Finally. But we might not have gotten the seal. Boy. And he goes again. And my defense is way down. Oh my fucking god. I guess I should have defended and let her heal me. Well. I really hope I get to restart with this fight and not at the very start. I beg of you. Okay. I mean, like, if, you know, if any of them could heal, then that would still take EP, right? And the problem at the moment is just that I keep needing to heal and then restore the entire time. So I don't know if getting a smaller heal is gonna help much, but I can check, I guess. But I just think thematically, right? Altina has kind of always been the one to help Reen the most in these, like in the Valimar scenarios, I guess. So I kind of wanted to keep her around. But I guess I should check. Wow, I hit! I can't believe I hit! I should have gone for that. I don't think I can do a unity attack with only one. This damage is so fucking stupid. She heals a bit, but you know, that's gonna be gone before I know it. I guess that one's potentially better. Maybe? Defense up is not gonna do much, haha. Complete immunity to a single attack is also just gonna get fucking destroyed. I guess I'll try that. At worst it'll say it'll heal 10, I guess. 10%. But for this turn right now, I think I should just go for the regular heal. Elliot. I just wasn't sure about the wording, because it says all HP absorb, and then restores 10% HP. That kind of sounds like it's gonna absorb from teammates or something, but I don't have teammates, so I didn't want to risk it. But I guess if you can confirm that it's good, then I will try that. Ah, I see. Yeah, the wording's a little weird. Absorb is definitely not what I would have called that then. Ow. I think that's the roar, probably. Oh, I got another move. That's crazy. I guess I'll just keep going for normal attacks, because getting the follow-up seems more reliable. But then again, I have 90... wait, now how much do I have? 153, okay. Yeah. Yippee. Looks like we sealed him.
チャージするよ。
俺の番だな。
I guess I defend. There goes the roar again. Ba, 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 ba.
俺の番だな。た。今だ。
Like, now I'm just hitting them. How? Like, how unlucky was I in the first attempt? Whiffing 3 times in a row. Pretty sure I would have won that attempt if I had just not fucking missed 3 times. If I had missed 1 time, it probably would have still been fine. Twice was already kind of dicey. But geez, man. This runs out so fast. But it's worth putting on there. That is not the roar, so let's try this fucking counter. Haha. Yeah, just go again. I'll dodge that one too. Haha. No follow-ups, sadly. Oh. My speed is a little lowered. What the fuck? I guess he's just in kill mode now, so I might not be able to hit him anymore. But he's not killing me. Maybe now he will. Nope. He has sped up a lot though. That is the roar again. I guess I'll helix. Stop burning me, man. Yeah. Well, that sure was really unlucky the first time, holy fuck. He'll be fucked when 9 Valley shows up. Then he won't stand a chance anymore. Just any minute now. Never give up, never surrender.
やっぱりお前はもう俺じゃないんだなって思ってな。あの時の俺は全てを諦めてそれを選ぼうとしたわけじゃない。いつか絶対にみんなのところに戻る。その覚悟を持って腹をくくっただけだ。結果的にそれが叶わなかったとしても。 自分自身を失うことになったとしても、最後のその瞬間まで大切な人たちを思って戦ったはずだ。大丈夫。いつかきっと戻ってくる。それじゃあまた。ありがとう。楽しかった。諦めろ。諦めろだって。
Never.
ふざけるな。俺を大切に思ってくれる多くの人たちを、俺を誇りだと言ってくれたあいつを。
Good old Val pal.
がっかりさせるような真似できるわけがないだろう。
Maybe it's about time to summon that sword from within you, or
ま
whatever.
ったくもって意味のないやりとりだ。今こそ消えるがいい。それすらも叶わず、大切なものも守れない己が無力さとともに。
Handbreaker! Oh. What's this power?
よくぞ言った。
Ayo. The Valamar from inside of him.
声バリマールバリマールなんだな。
Our Val pal.
久しいな相棒。エリュシオンなる者が生み出したゼロの鬼神という因果。それは消え去った7の鬼神の存在を
Sure.
一時的に再定義したようだ。そしてそなたらの期待を得意点として断りの外から何とかつながることができた。
Definitely.
バカ、そのようなことが。
Haha.
殺害苦労。今こそそなたらと共に行こう。
Brodeem's back too.
まさかまた会えるなんてな。
またこの私と戦ってくれるというのか。あくまで仮初めの力ではあるがな。
And the Padre, I guess, also is back. I don't know. Couldn't think of a good bro pun with that one. Brodo is just not good enough.
ずっと見てきたぞ、リン。あの戦を乗り越え、なおも迷いながら仲間と共に成長を続けてきたお主を、今こそお主がお主自身を乗り越えて前へと
Wait, his hair. Wait, no. I guess his hair's still.
私も力になろう。
ああ、よろしく頼む。灰に青、それに金までも。まさかこのようなイレギュラーがあるとはな。だがそれがどうしたというのだ。
Shit, he's got wings and shit.
七の鬼神の全てを内包する者、退かないのクズたちどもが宿ったところで届く道理などない。
Not like you're real either.
今こそ我らが突き崩そう。
計算なんてする暇なんざ与えねえ。思う存分イレギュラーを味わいな。 行くぞ。俺だ行くぞ。おお。
And here we go again.
今度は私も協力する。
Hey.
行くわよ、ルーダス。
ではせいぜい頼りにさせてもらおう。
Ouchie, ouchie, and he immediately gets slapped for that little monologue, dialogue. That fucking hurt so hard. What? I don't know what she can do, but I'll just heal up. I guess I'll use her turn. She'll be up in a second. So, just maybe find a weak spot. There isn't one for real. I guess no. Wait, we haven't hit that part yet. So I guess that is the best one. No 5-star here. Oh, we're doing so little damage. This is gonna take forever. What can you do? Meh. We could switch out. But at least while we're not even using any of the spells, I guess I'll keep her around because that's canonical and shit. Maybe I should have had him defend. But how was I supposed to know that he'd miss? He's being targeted again. Wait, no, just now Almar-ish got targeted, I guess. I saw that wrong. But now it's you. We do have enough energy for another heal. Fine then. Right, it's yeah. And not multiple. Go for it. Unite, everybody. They probably thought this, like, potentially final battle with the knights here would be a highlight. But I can't be the only one who really thinks the Soldat fights are just tremendously worse than the regular battles, right? That can't just be me. It's gotta be at least somewhat popular opinion. You probably don't have much. Let's bring you back in. Like, if they hadn't thrown so many of them at us towards the end of Cold Steel 4, maybe this would be okay. But I really just can't stand them anymore. Oh, a new stance. I don't think the hands have ever been the 5-star, so here we go. At least we didn't miss. You're targeting him right now, right? I guess I'll block them. Oracle Saber. Give me some points.
Yes.
Uh, 30% heal on all this. That seems pretty good. Lips get that one so we can have some CP as well.
Mine.
That's a normal attack. Ouchie, ouch. We're targeting that guy over there. Oh. Should it really be allowed to counterattack while casting shit, by the way? We can't do that. I guess defending is really strong here. I don't think I like that. That's the... yeah, that's that shit again. I'll try to seal that, but who knows. We sealed him. While we can somewhat easily farm these, I think I'll just do that. We don't need the heal right now. He's probably gonna go for the roar again in a second. So I guess for now we'll just stay here and charge. Wait, that's not the roar. Okay. I guess I'll impede you. Almost get another unity, and we're at like 60% HP. You're nice. At least I can say that my decision yesterday to stop the stream when I did, and the decision to start earlier today, was probably good. Ow. That might have been fine starting at the normal time. We just probably wouldn't have needed to go all that much longer. But still, I think it's a good choice. You are not roaring. You might start roaring in a second. But I think the 10% HP is still solid, just like that. Nope, it's a normal attack. I want to use Criminal Edge, but I guess impeding you is a better choice. Is his break gauge gonna fill up now? Of course. Huge move. Out of a normal attack. Maybe it's a scripted thing and the fight is over. I guess not. The spirit, his spirit is not gonna get a turn anytime soon. Though I guess I could switch Alyssa out from user and give a 30% HP to everyone. But I think that just wouldn't be enough here. But this might be worth it. That costs 300, we're at 700. The heal costs 400, so we have exactly enough for both. This is the best break damage we have. I don't know, man. This hurts way too much. Seal this fucker. And give me an unbalance. Yeah. Oh, we didn't get the seal though. That's not the rule. So maybe if I get the physical reflect now, or maybe the complete immunity. That's not a reflect, but I guess it's, you know, it's against anything. That's the bow shot, which I think is probably physical, but I don't know. Defense up would also only help if it's a physical attack. The reflect probably wouldn't do much damage anyway, so immunity and some CP is probably better. And then we also defend. Which actually, why? If I'm immune anyway, what the fuck am I doing? Sometimes you should just take a little more extra time. Thanks for the BP. Why does this hurt so much? Jesus fucking Christ, that's ridiculous. And there are no items or anything, so... Wait, no, there are items now. What the fuck? Where did those come from? I didn't have any items before. What the fuck? Huh? Those appeared out of nowhere. Like, I specifically checked in the previous fights, and we didn't have any. Jeez, it's fine. It's fine. It's good that we have items. It's just fucking strange. Why do you always get that? It's so stupid. I hate this. This is so lame. This is all so fucking shitty. Let's charge our EP. We're gonna need it.
任せたまえ。チャージする。おうよ。
Wait, you were target? Huh? Did he switch targets? He was pretty clear. Huh? I'm pretty sure he was targeting Crow. What the fuck? We don't have any EP.
チャージするわ。
行くぞ。新規発動。私の番だな。暗き力よ。
Impede. And of course you go after him. He's probably dead. This is garbage. This is garbage. This is garbage. This is such garbage.
行くぞ。や。感謝しよう。
さてと。それ。
Does he always have to get in a follow-up now? Does he really have to?
行くぞ。や。おうよ。闇よ。切り裂け。
Why with these fucking Soldat fights? Seriously, man. If at least our options for breaking were better. If like you just have no fucking options. You just can't really differentiate your playstyle or anything in this. This is so shit. I hate this. This is so fucking lame. I can't believe he got a follow-up. Wow. That's crazy. You're nice. Figure what out. I don't think there's a trick to any of this. It's not like I'm losing. It's just taking forever, and it's annoying. What does he have against Crow in particular? Wow, he didn't get a follow-up! Oh my god! But he's getting a second attack. But he didn't get a follow-up either time, so that's some progress if I've ever seen any. At least the seal rate on this move is actually pretty good. I guess I'll charge. Oh.
僕の番だね。
How about I use one of these? And then cast this nice old spell here.
任せたまえ。
Get our 5th BP. I would like to get the break and then use our finisher, but I guess I'll just go for the unity attack now, whatever. Oh wait.
俺の番だな。
Nice. Nice. Now we can also probably do this into our unity, and that'll be massive damage. Fuck him up, everybody! And rainbow, or rather, rain slash. Meteor rain slash. What now? You better not fucking... He recovered from the break! I finally got the fucking break in! And he fucking almost immediately breaks out! This fucking game, dude. These fucking people who made this game, I'll find them. In Minecraft. More bubble. Right? Yeah. More unite attacks, more better. I guess he stopped getting follow-up attacks because... Oh man. Oh man. Because his enhanced state ran out, huh? Nanigaski.
私の番だな。
We never attacked this stance. It's kind of funny. And maybe we won't. Still. I'd like to attack, but I think I'm gonna play it safe. Our homie Elliot. Fuck it. Maybe defending will prevent him from getting the follow-up. Yes. But he gets another turn. And what is this now? Ow. I didn't like that. Okay, I think now I would switch to Muse actually to get that 30% for everybody. At least switching between the spirits here is like quick and consequenceless. But I gotta charge again. We need more unity attacks. Because united we stand. And we stand united. Indeed. Getting closer. Nope, no follow-up. But there he gets one. Ow. And he can just barely heal. Didn't want to die to the burn, so I did it with him. There, I can't impede. Well, I guess he doesn't have an impede anyway. I suppose I'll just defend. Make sure at least one of us survives. This is so annoying. He's so low, but I can't afford to risk it. Not this late into the fight. Of course. God, this is so annoying. Please stop. You desperately need some healing, and I'm afraid you might die to the burn, so take that. Okay. We don't have any ATS, any EP rather, so I guess I'll charge. But now! Hit him right in the balls. And unite for the finish! Holy fucking shit, man. Now for phase 3, when I have to fight the same guy but 3 times. Because Elysium can make multiple of them, of course. But then that's going to destroy the fabric of reality, because as we know, like, you know, you can't fight yourself, but then if there's 4 of us, then like, everything's going to explode. And that's how we win. Yay, that only took half an hour. Maybe this is all part of Elysium's predictions. Somehow. Up. Haha! Those over there are illusions. We've been hacking the system the entire time. That's funny. That's funny. I like that. They weren't just standing there doing nothing, you idiot.
ラピスさん、まだですか？あと少し。あと少しであいつをエルシオンから切断できる。
空間理事貴様。
Nuh-uh.
さすがにあの攻撃は逃げろお前ら。
Who's blocking it? It's Rufus, isn't it? Don't.
それは君のやるべきこと。君にしかできないことのはずだ。
Look at this guy.
見せてみろ。君がラピスローゼンベルクである証を。
Look at the character growth.
重層統制サーキット強制分離メビウスモデルに介入。第3、第6、第7
Oh,
リンククリア。
I'm not gonna comment on that. I'm not gonna comment on those numbers. I'm not gonna say anything.
エリシオンシステム切断。
今だ。
Rain. Crow. Look at these cool guys. The cool things. Look at this dork. Talking to yourself. Oh. Oh. Cool. That's a very beautiful scenery. Congratulations. 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 In a minute, their reflections are gonna switch.
やあ、俺、こうやって面と向かって話すのは
Oh, his
初
eyes
めてだ
are
な。
less cool now.
ああ。だけどずっと感じていた。自分の中にいるもう一人の俺を。この場所は一体。ここは俺の内面だ。
It's my favorite Windows wallpaper, actually.
安心してくれ。そうか。この痛み。ああ。最後の同化はもう少しで終わろうとしている。リーン・シュバルツァーの因果はやがて一つに収束するだろう。不安に感じることはないさ。もともとお前は俺だからな。ただそれはイシュメルガを今の因果の俺が引き継ぐことを意味する。
If you use those powers well, it could be good.
ああ。だがこれはある意味チャンスでもあるはずだ。どういうことだ？奴はお前との同化でこの世界に自身の存在を確定させてしまった。残死でしかない俺ではもはや奴をどうにかすることはできない。だがお前ならできるはずだ。奴と一体になったらゾア・ギルスティンの力を使え。そうすれば女神の枷を解きどこへでも行けるはずだ。奴を引き連れて大気圏外でも大陸の
But that
外
would
へでも
mean
行けばいい。
being alone.
それで今回の事件
away
を
from his
解決す
friends.
る。それは一度存在が確定したやつを完全に消し去るにはもうそれしかない。人間の悪意は決してなくならない。イシュメルガもいつかは蘇ってしまう。後の時代に問題を残さないためにも俺は、俺だけはその決断ができるはずだ。
That's a fair point, but it would be once again kind of sad. That's not the ending we're gonna choose.
さあ最後の同化を受け入れろ、リーン・シュバルツァ。
Hair all white now.
いや、それはできない。なぜだ。これが奴を
It's the only way
最も
you
確
know
実な
of.
方法なのは分かっているだろう。今さら自分一人の命が惜しいとでも言うのか。みんなを助けるためには。違うんだ、リーン。以前の俺はそうやってずっと一人で抱え込もうとしていた。自分の身に何があろうとも他のみんなを救えればそれでいいって。でも本当は救えてなかったんだ。
And they keep telling me to stop sacrificing myself.
俺のため
Like
に
all the time. Seriously. It's like no conversation can end without them telling me that. So maybe I should listen.
あの黄昏の引き金を引いた俺なんかが幸せになってはいけないと思っていた。いや、今でもどこかでそう思っているのかもしれない。でも資格がどうこうの話じゃない。俺は幸せにならなくちゃいけないんだ。人は一人では幸せになれないから。そして一人だけ不幸でいることもできないから。大切な人たちに幸せになってもらうためにはまず俺が幸せにならなくちゃダメなんだ。それが今の俺にとっての一番の目標かな。だからもう一人で背負ったり抱え込んだりしない。自分と大切な人たちを、そしてまだ見ぬ仲間たちを信じて前へ進む。たとえこれから先再び強大な悪意が立ちはだかっても俺たち全員でならきっとより良い結末を勝ち取れるはずだって。
Look at how our boy has grown.
それが俺の選んだ道だったんだな。どうやら俺はお前だがお前は俺じゃないみたいだ。少し羨ましい気もするな。いいだろう。だったら勝ち取ってみるといい。一度奴を倒したお前たちならきっと乗り越えられるはずだ。ああ、任せてくれ。そろそろ時間みたいだ。それじゃあな、リン。
So what do we call you, Mr. Question
変
Mark?
だけど達者でな、リン。
Well, that's a cool cut. Cool framing. Start the final blow. Oh, he's reverting.
力が暴走しているのか。
しぶとすぎるっての。不死身とか言わないわよね。
あと少しのはずだ。
Hey, he's back to normal.
その神と目を
The assimilation has been
なんとか
overcome.
俺を切り離せたみたいだあとはイシュメルガを倒せば
そういうことか。
あとは任せてくれリン
決着をつけてきます。
ルーバスの分まで
Yeah. Ishmael of the end.
大陸を再創生するすべてを無へと消し去ることで
Sure.
めちゃくちゃ言ってんじゃねえ。させるかよんなこと。
ディーンさんたちが作ったチャンス決して無駄にはしません。私たちを導いてくれたみんなの思いに応えてみせる。
行くぞ俺たちの手で未来をつかむんだ
Oh. Magic. Ryoiki Tenkai. Do I set up a party or Sardu? I guess I'd say first. Here. And yeah, that's definitely not the party. Laura, B, Musa, Emma, Risha. And hey, we can have one extra because Reen's not with us. Oh wait, no. Do I have to put him in because he's got a lock there? I guess I'll just try taking... Okay, I didn't know. But I guess he can't go in there. That's okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Do I keep Noel? Could be good for her defensive order. Or... Yeah, sure. Let's set her up a little bit really quick. Oops. Give her some of that evasion stuff. We got plenty. Break 3, I guess, whatever. She's got rage, she's got the evades. Wait, where's the red? There's the red. Okay, none of those are free. So, some level 4 that we can slot in here for 120 attack. Anything... I think Confuse 4 might be free. No? Oh, we can't use Confuse because Poison's down there. Though we could switch that with Break. Poison. Break. Confuse. And maybe we got something more fitting here. Should we break a 4? Should we break a 3? Has the same attack. She doesn't have much break on her right now, so maybe this would just be better for utility and stuff. Sure. Sure. Looks good enough. In case, you know, Fee dies and shit. But then they both have dodge plus Aegis, so maybe her I'll give something instead of Aegis so that, you know, she'll be tanking and getting the, you know, as many dodges as she can to always do those rage counters. And she will just occasionally get dodges to get stronger and also some power like that. It's perfect. It couldn't possibly be better. Yep. Just also gotta make sure her equipment isn't total bunghole. Yeah, sure. And then... how about... something that has some more attack. Some more strength. Like that, sure. Break, why not? After taking the break thing off of her. I guess let's give her the break quartz back, then. Not like it makes that much of a difference. Okay. Save again, just in case. I keep hitting B here, but I can't. You gotta go directly to cancel. Battle! Start! I can't set up the lines, but I guess it's fine. He is everything. I like that he did that first, and didn't bait me into wasting my B. Ow. No counter. But Fee dodged so nicely. How could you do that to her? User got sealed, I guess that's fine. Nobody else did. Why is Chrono Burst sealed? Wow. This probably won't matter, but I want us all to stay close to one another so we can get healed and shit. This might be a longer fight, so let's not spend 600 EP. I guess except for Fee, all that did was get rid of the strength debuff, but hey, that's fine. This will do the same thing for speed. And movement, got buffed at least, you know, it's not nothing. Ah, it's 6, okay, I was wondering, was it always 600, but no, or AP and C cost efficiency is way fucked. Okay, he's just doing that exact same thing again, that's fantastic. And I still didn't get my counter. Are we just that far away, really? Alright, Fee, you just fucking go on the attack, I guess. The others can heal themselves, I guess, and you just fuck this fucker up, I guess. It's all good. Just walk in all the way. And then I guess cast La Porte back there. Why? They're all fucking dead now. That's so fucking I hate that so much. That is so absolutely dumb. Ugh. So fucking stupid. But now we can finally do this, and it's probably just gonna get fucking denied again, but I'll try this one first. Dodging does at least work against the moves he's shown so far. Great. So that one's undodgeable. And he goes again. Or he didn't. I don't know. That was weird. Oh my fucking god, I hate this. Seraphic Ring at least will heal us all. Then it won't matter where we are. So I'll go as far as I can. I guess you'll just cast from all the way over there. Look at this! We're finally doing damage! What a painful start. Our defense is down, huh? Not a fan. Finally. Go as far away from Fee as possible. Haha, finally. I once again wish it gave priority to the one that has rage or something. But whatever. Actually, yeah, let's do that. And you do one of these here. I was debating doing the heal thing, but we can still do that when we need healing. Yeah. You can be mad all you want. You've been enough of a thorn in my side. For an eternity. We all still have insight. So I'm gonna not use an order now. Ouch. Can we please have Feed get the attack? What the hell is this? I'll use the order when it's Laura's turn, so we have more of it when we really need it. / want it. Yeah, I'm not going to use a La Forte anymore because of how this plays out every time. Bummer. Yeah, I won't be able to heal them both like this. This is lame. Can't go far enough to get that in there. Okay, I can do this one here, and Sarah heals herself. I would like Sarah to finally go on up there too, but I keep needing to do other things.
そなたに感謝。行くぞ。高ぶれ、黒竜人。私の番だな。砕け散れ。好機、決めるぞ T。了解。私の番ね。やっ。
No wait, I should have sown that crit turn. Ah, dang it, missed opportunity for sure. That was a good chunk of break. Yeah, I guess I'll be a little less risky about it. He just went into enhanced mode and I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do. And Laura's turn's not gonna be for 2 turns anyway, and we should still keep the insight that we have. So this should be a smarter play. Sadly. Ow, ow, ow.
私の番ですね。アークス駆動。私の番ね。
Break is surely imminent. Flash. Almost. Now I almost don't want to do it now because he'll just get his turn immediately, but at least that'll break the enhanced state, so should still do it. Hey, we're getting a little bit extra at least. Now we use the strong move. Is he gonna act immediately after his break? Should I re-up our order right now? He is still unhittable by anything that doesn't ignore evasion. It'll be fine. See, I told you we'd be fine. Never worried. Actually, I won't do that right now. Because he'll just reduce my buffs to nothing. That scumbag. I know his deal. But I'll normal attack so I can maybe do it next. Haha. Ouchie. He didn't take my buffs. I'm a little surprised. I guess I can start blasting some more Lost Genesises now. Lost Genocide. And then I'll actually use a UF heal. Just in case. Ha ha ha. You chose poorly. Fool. Nice. Got a level 2 coming up. I'll use it. Finish this fool for us, Sarah. Finish him with all your rage. With a wink. Yeah. See, Sarah was the MVP the entire time. Man, the start of that fight was so annoying. But then it stabilized. Hey, our first level 11 corpse. 55%. Wow. I mean, it's something, I guess. Yippee. Everyone's level 151 now. When you say it like that, I start to doubt it. But maybe it's true.
私が貴様らごときが私を下す可能性など。
それがお前の限界だ。もう一人の、いや、イシュメルが。今までの戦いだって簡単に乗り越えられたわけじゃない。文字通り可能性がゼロだったことすらあったかもしれない。それでもそんなわずかな可能性を俺たちは何度も掴み取ってこれたんだ。一人じゃなかったから、支え合うことができたから。
ああ、それこそが俺たちが手にしてきたもの、そして人がこれからも紡いでいくものなんだろう。
バカな、そのような取るに足らぬものが。
取るに足らないのはあなたよ。ただの幻。エリュシオンが見た歌方の悪夢。帰るべき無に帰りなさい。
いまいましい元管理者が貴様のようなものにエリュシオンは。
I don't think you have a choice, bro. I mean, it doesn't matter, bro. Nailed it.
エリュシオンは削除する。すでにプロセスを実行したわ。
That's what all the hacking was for.
自分が何を言っているのか分かっているのか。人を、世界をさらなる高みへと導く奇跡の産物なのだぞ。
His voice is cracking.
エリュシオンはまだ人類には早すぎた。そして、やがて到達する必然的な領域でもある。数年後か、数十年後か、数百年後になるかはわからないけど、いつか人類が再びエリュシオンを誕生させる時が来る。その時こそ正しい形で使われることを私は祈ってる。
Humanity? I don't know about that.
祈る機械が、人形ごときが、そんなものが通じるとでも。
通じるよ、きっと。
なんと愚かで救いようがない。
Says you.
よかろう。それが人の選択ならば、私もそれに委ねるとしよう。
Oh. escape sequence.
まさか
国限ですか。そんなまだ十数分くらいはあるはずじゃ。
Minutes, damn, we're cutting in close.
今なら止められるんだろう。
もうやってる。でも坂島のバベルが天のイカズチが制御できない。
一体何をしたんだ。
バベルと天の雷の制御権をより高位の存在に委ねたまでだ。ヘリュシオンを生み出した存在、愚かなる人の集合無意識に、人の憎悪が最も集まる地に裁きが下るように。
Inside your head. That's where the hatred is the strongest. Those don't look like evil lights. Oh wait, it's pleromograms. But virtual pleromograms. That shit gets you high 3 times as fast. The synthesized shit, man, it's really nasty. They don't seem to have much of a reaction to it. Even here, the most idyllic place in all of Eragonia.
あれはプレロマソウ。青の大樹や黄昏の時とも違う。
これは霊脈をネットワーク化して世界中の人たちの感情を読み取ってる。
I see.
そんなことまで。
これぞ再創生の最終フェーズ。もはや天の雷は止められぬだろう。このゼムリア大陸から全ての憎悪が消えぬ限り永遠に。せいぜい見せてもらうぞ。人の可能性とやらを。
What? He's gone.
機能停止ですが。
And with him gone, 90% of all hatred on this planet is gone as well, which means the problem is solved. That's just how much hatred he had.
共和国の空軍基地どころじゃありません。
最後の一人が消えるまで天の雷は止まらないだろうね。
あるいはそうなる前にエネルギー源である霊脈が完全に枯れるか。
どの道待ち受けるは破滅か。
そんな。
まさか最後にこんなものを残していくなんて。
最後は人自身に裁きを委ねるか。
I don't know if we can really interpret it like
なん
that.
とも皮肉な話だ。だがこれも人の業か。
言っている場合ですか。
Damn.
発射準備を始めたみたいです。ここにいては私たちも。
くそ、何か止める方法はないのか。
ダメだロイド、間に合わね
え。一旦外に離脱します。皆さんこちらへ。
ロゼ、サポートお願い。 近くの適当な場所に飛ばすぞ。
Gotta be something we can do. Ah, Rufus. This guy. Now he's trying to sacrifice himself. Has he learned nothing? (4:42 p.m.)
天の雷が打たれてしまう。
ルーファス、どこなの？そういえば、
まさか天意術が失敗を。
No.
いや、そうではない。発動の瞬間に感じ取った。あやつは自ら天意陣を離れた。
But what can he even do to stop it? Maybe with the power of whatever his divine knight's called,
ま
something.
さか彼が考えているのは。
But even then,
おそらく
that voice line came so late.
あれは兄上。
ゼムリア大陸に生きる諸君。
Is he making himself the scapegoat?
クロスベル統一国総統、ルーファス・アルバレアだ。最後に私が出した声明に対して、この地に集結した抵抗勢力が答えを示した。武力行使という最も愚かな形でだ。これは私が望む高級平和の対極に位置する空港。総統として断固たる決断を下さねばならない。よって予定していた国限をもって大陸全土に対して天の雷による裁きを始める。
そんな。
私はこたびの一件で痛感した。やはり想像の前には破壊が必要なのだと。一つの犠牲すらなく大陸統一の道筋など見出せるわ
I guess
け
he's
が
trying
な
to
かっ
get
たのだと。
all of these other nations to destroy this tower with him in
こ
it
れまで私が裏で推し進めてきた
and
こと
take full
と
responsibility
同じだったのだろう。
so that the rest of Crossbell does not suffer from it or something.
2年半前の青木大樹の事件とそれに連動する形で勃発した帝国の内戦、半年前の幽玄と皇帝の暗殺未遂事件とそれを発端としたヨルムンガンド戦役、そして戦後ノーザンブリアとジュライで起きた独立運動に混乱の火種を仕込んだことも、こうしてクロスベルという足場を利用し各地の混乱の引き金を引いたことも同じだ。全てはゼムリア大陸の統一という大義のため推し進めてきたことに他ならないのだから。
何を言ってるの？
その全ての裏に彼が。
That's what he claims now.
だがもはや私は迷わない。ケラウノスは一切の慈悲もなくこの世すべての悪を裁くであろう。そしてその先にこそゼムリア大陸の真の未来が待っている。その大義を前にもはや多少の犠牲などさしたる問題ではあるまい。
Hard to react to that when we know that he's just saying that, you know, as a part of the plan, I guess.
ひどすぎるわ。
To draw attention to himself.
人が苦しんだと思っているんだ。
あの塔に世界中の人々の想念が、はい、渦巻くような怒りや恐怖、悲しみが。
I guess he doesn't need other nations to attack the tower. He can make the tower attack itself.
憎悪の収束地が天の雷の標的になるとしたら、
そういうことだろうな。
そんな。
クソが。
ルーファス。
兄上、またあなたは一人だけで。
Maybe he can still escape at the last moment. As long as none of the public know that he's not there anymore.
間もなく国
It shouldn't change anything.
帝国、共和国はもちろん、リベール王国やレミフェリア公国、アルテリア法国、レマン自治州やオレド自治州、その他の小規模国家もいずれ標的となるだろう。大陸から全ての国が消える前に重ねて賢明な判断を祈る次第だ。それでは諸君、ごきげんよう。
ごきげんよう。This mad lad. 4:59 p.m. 5 p.m. Oh. Maybe that was from when we went into the corridor. Whatever little memory thing changed.
何今の。
僕たち
Shut up!
全員の脳裏に。まさかこれは
エリシオンが見せてくれた最後の未来予測だったらまだ間に合う。助けて、みんな力を貸して。ルーファスを助けて。
Yeah.
その支援要請受け取った。
ロイドさん。
He needs to properly pay for killing the Iron Maiden.
彼には言いたいことがまだ山ほど残っ
Not
てい
like
る。
this.
それに容疑者不在じゃこの事件を完全に解決したとは言えない。だろ。
Smooth.
その通りだわ。支援家として、私たちとして。
塔への道行きなら任せるがいい。霊脈が激しく乱れているゆえ、運べる人数は限られそうだが。
ならば俺は同行させてくれ。これも弟としての責任でもある。
Of course.
ミリアム、待っていてくれるな。
分かった。気をつけてね、ユーシス。
Calling her out specifically. Sheesh.
俺たちも行かせてもらう。
さすがにここまで働かされたら追加料金はきっちり請求しないと。
Overtime, I guess.
全部終わったらそれでパフェでも食べに行こう、ラーちゃん。
Yippee!
ありがとう、二人とも。
すまない。俺たちは動けそうにない。ユース、ロイドたち、
ルーファスさんを頼んだ。
協力者の皆さんへの連絡や町の人たちの避難は任せてね。
I hope I don't have to fight with that party that they just set up for us because
絶対に戻ってこい。
that will be rough.
あの分からず屋の元総督と一緒にな。
了解だ。
行くぞ、私の近くに。
暑い、さっきよりも。
中枢ではなさそうだ。
問題ない。あとは探すだけだ。
まあさっきのイメージのおかげで大体の場所は分かってるしね。
ああ、このままもう一度制御中枢に向かおう。
はい。
待ってて、ルーファス。
Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh boy. Oh no. I guess this is the setup, because this fucker's level 110. Okay, well, at least she'll be strong. Let's give her that Mercurius. It did, yeah. But I'm not gonna level up Cheesus now. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but, you know, first I gotta set this up. Alias... Maybe, probably not, though. I'd probably give her the Storm Bell instead. It's just the Storm Bell. Fire Bell, Vulcan Gem. EP cut 3. Okay, okay, we're gonna need to... I guess this will be the Deuce Gem. That's fine. Skanda might stay there. But this should be a beautiful baby dazzling Diablos Gem. And then maybe we just make this a simple dazzling Argem. That looks alright. Maybe Vega, but Vega, we already have these two spells actually. This is good. Do I give you the crit build maybe? Or maybe the Thor build? I guess I'll try the crit build. Kusanagi. I'm thinking we have to go through some kind of dungeon first. So let's start with Emblem. Oh no, she has nothing here. Is there a station nearby? Maybe I can fast travel? Nope, I can't. There's one over there. I don't see any enemies on the map, but that might just be because we don't have our quartz set up. No, there just aren't any. As far as I can tell. In that case, let's just straight give her the Gungnir, I guess. And the Dazzling Mars. And I guess the Freeze for... And the rest I'll maybe set up later, as I just now run through this dungeon. Until we reach the Healy station. Because I don't want to set up some bullshit and then just be able to replace it anyway. But not just gonna carry this team anyway, so it's totally fine.
クロスウェル統一国総統ルーファス・アルバレアだ。
ルーファスバカ勝手にこんなことして。ラーちゃんにこんな顔させてほんと仕方ない人だよ。
ああ、存分に思い知ってもらわなきゃな。
But really gotta go back to this fucking switch over here, jeez. Making me go the extra mile over and over. I'm not even sure this is the way to go, but probably is. But maybe I'm supposed to go through this here. This here takes me to the elevator. Yeah, that should be right. That should be right. I mean, it's not like he thinks what he's saying right now. If that's what you're implying, you guys. He just thinks that this is the only way to, you know, not have this tower destroyed. Boy, this all is expensive as fuck, huh? Oh, man. I guess, no, she's fine. We don't need more on her. But for her, we want this, I guess. That's cheap. And one of these, and maybe that'll be enough. Actually, what about you? No, that's fine. I guess I want this one too. In here, the Camellia. This would be well suited for either a break type of thing with Rakan or a shield breaker. I guess I'll go for Rakan for now. Though maybe I should put that on Lloyd probably. And maybe upgrade the slot too. Okay, we have plenty of Earth Sepith somehow. Any other Earth slots to upgrade while I'm here? Yeah, this one's basically free, and so is this one. Although I think I don't need both. But whatever, I guess, why not? Shield Breaker 4. I guess here I'll put the Nova. One of them plenty. Dip. Wait. Oh, Shield Breaker's in here. Shit! But I can switch Freeze and that around and then it'll be good. I think. Easy. That's strong. For him, we get something slightly better here. I'm not going to change too much here. I guess I'll give the Takemikazuchi to make use of your like generally high evasion, and then, you know, stack on top of that. Break 3. Your deck just isn't good for this. That's the problem again. But we can give you a speed breaker 4, I guess. Wait, wrong category. And then a super duper Nova. Or not, that's a level 2 slot. And maybe we'll change that still. But for now, we definitely want that evasion. %50 now. Right, you don't have a no range. I guess we don't want the rage on you, but we do want some accuracy, which you currently have with an item. Let's check that in a second. Slot. That's cheap as fuck. I don't think we want this. That's a level 2 slot though. But we can put Byakko down there, I guess, or something else of a similar nature, like... like an... Solar Gyre? Sure. We definitely need to replace that. But first I'll replace Byakko. I don't want to take from her, but I guess... Petrify... Yeah. It's looking pretty good. He's got stuff. Maybe I'll go with the Thor build for him after all. So he does a little more damage. That still has good break. Okay, I guess we can... No, this is on her. And she also has orange slots, right? Yeah. I guess we could double down on the break a little more here. Let's give him break 3. But we do have 3 physical damage dealers. So fuck it. Okay. Wait, he doesn't have any speed on him yet. But he's still got 92, which I guess isn't terrible. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I might give her a Noval Gem though. That's only 5 more. I guess it's whatever. Okie doke. Equipment, Baron Bear, and a True Guardian belt, I guess. Let me lower my blinds real quick. Don't want the mosquitoes making their home here. You take the Ares belt. And I have you built for crit, so I'm gonna need that one crit thing for you. One of the bouquets? No. True Passion leggings? No. That's not it either. Panzer goggles? No. This one? Yes. This is the accuracy you have. I kind of want to give you the Passionate Rouge. It's probably okay, whatever. This is not okay though. You can drop that because you've got accuracy already, so we can give you the just a regular gladiator butt, I suppose. And this is like almost okay. But how about that book for some extra evasion and strength? This all is not great. I don't know if I can go into the garden and buy something for them. But I'm probably over preparing anyway. And let's see. Attack 3, replace that. Yeah, replace that with a Goldia or something. And give him something that just gives more strength than 100. Which the Passionate Rouge totally does. Oh wait, he doesn't have any ATS, any CP gain, which is definitely not good. So I guess I'll try to put a speed thing on him after all. And give him one of these. Seiryu, I guess. Freeze is pretty nice. But I guess we don't want to be super slow. least somewhat fast. Okay. We can't. But it's okay. I'd say we're pretty well served now. The only one who doesn't really have any good equipment is Swin. But what do you do? Will we be assaulted on the elevator again? Find out now. Right, I should also maybe level up my dudes a little bit with the items.
放送がそろそろ終わりそうだ。
それにどんどん熱くなってる。急ぐよ、ラーちゃん。待ってて、ルーファス。
このまま必ず届ける。力を貸してくれ、兄貴。
Still thinking about Guy. Let's see, she's 146, she's 132. Let's get them to like... Is 40 reasonable? It's 23, I guess.
機能向上ね。
まあこんなところか。
Revelation EX, yippee. Okay. Let's do it. Whatever it is. Like, would we fight Rufus? Why would he fight us? Maybe all the setup was totally for nothing, and it's just gonna be a cutscene. Rufus is gonna save her. Nope, it's this guy who is here. Huh. Interesting.
まだ動けたのか。
いいよ、すぐにまた。
待て。
He just saved
さ
her.
っきとは何か。お前はまさか。
Did he fuse with Rufus now?
思いもよらなかったな。まさか最後にこんな。久しぶりだ、ユーシス。それからロイドも。
リーンなんだな。イシュメルガと融合した。もう一つの因果の先の。
ああ、その通りだ。みんなが奴を倒してくれたおかげで少しだけ時間がもらえたみたいだ。
リ
おぼろげだったが、みんなのことは見ていた。ミリアムもクロウも元気でいるみたいだな。
ああ、人の身に戻ってからも相変わらずだ。ミリアムなどはむしろ前以上にベタベタしてくるくらいだが。
Not like you seem to mind anymore.
そうか。そうか。よかった。本当に。
すまない。また会えると分かっていたら彼女を連れてくることも。
いいんだ。気にしないでくれ。ちゃんと幸せになってくれる未来があった。俺にはそれだけで十分だからさ。
リーン。
あまり悠長にできる状況でもないみたいだが、どうしても 伝えておきたいことがあるんだ。
Uh-huh.
俺がもう一つの因果の先で見てきたことについて。
Okay. You even have memories of that alternative future
3年
stuff.
いや、もうそこまで猶予はないかもしれない。
Oh.
そう遠くない未来。
待った。せっかくだけど、それは遠慮しておくよ。
Are you sure? I don't know about that.
エルシオンに別れを告げた今、その先を聞くのは違うだろう。
I mean, I guess it's not a guarantee that it'll happen, but
何があったとしても、きっと乗り越えてみせるから。支援家だけじゃない。トールズ7組に遊撃士、その他の協力者たち、そしてこれから出会うだろうたくさんの人々とも力を合わせていくことで。
ああ、そうだった。それこそがきっとこちらのことは頼んだ。みんなと俺にもよろしくな。
right. Camera's not doing a great job of capturing it, but boom.
任せてくれ。
Bump. The edgy one is gone. And I need to sneeze.
見て。
もしよ。いいか。
Guess we just needed that little moment in the midst of this entire dire situation. And dire situation.
もうすぐか。おかしなものだ。結局父を超えられず、何事をもなせず、最後まで空虚な人生だったというのに。
I don't know, I thought you were like an interesting character in this game, so you accomplished something.
悪い気分ではない。
Yeah, you made friends.
君たち。
まったく余計な手間をかけさせてくれたな。
なあちゃんたちから夜逃げしようったってそうはいかないんだからね。
まさか私を助けるためにユーシスにロイド君まで。あるいは改めて殴りにでも来たのかね。
いいえ、今のあなたにはもはやそれすらも生ぬるいでしょう。
Shit, I forgot to set up
いい加減に
tagalongs. Hopefully we have the ones I want still set up in case there's a fight. You're under arrest.
ルーファス・アルバレア講師あなたを強制連行する。脱走を筆頭にもろもろありそうだが、何よりも最後の最後であなた自身が紡いできた絆を甘く見た容疑で。
Oh, Lloyd. You never change. This son of a bitch. Jeez. That's literally me right now. That's a fucking.
私はとっくに手に入れていたのだな。
サイト、頼む。
Whoa. $4:59 p.m. 5 p.m. They were too late. Now not just Rufus, but the rest of them died too. Worst ending. Just kidding. Right?
どうだやっぱり反応はないな。ログにも痕跡はなさそうだ。
About Valamar and the others?
そっちもか。なんか残してるんじゃねえかって期待していたんだがな。まあ、仕方がないさ。あれから1週間が経った。
Top is here!
全土を恐怖に陥れた最終兵器。坂島のバベルは完全に消滅し、共和国も準備していた軍を撤退させ、それ以上の介入を行うことはなかった。事件後、クロスベルではしばらく混乱が続くものかと思われたが、各階区の市民たちが自主的に立ち上がり、警察や警備隊と協力して予想よりも早く
We all made a wishy with Mishy this time. Hey, the dance crew. Arc-en-Ciel is back.
帝国やリベール、レミフェリア、さらには
She didn't decide to go back to that superior look, sadly. Hey, Muriel's back.
以前と同じ日常と平穏を急速に取り戻しつつあった。トールズ関係者はそのままクロスベルに滞在して復興作業や帝国との連絡役として手伝いながら、その合間今回の一連の事件中に起きたいくつかの不可思議な現象の事後調査を進めていた。あの時助けに来てくれたバリマールたちのことも含めて。
Well, we were given kind of an explanation. So then I guess, you know, with Ejireen and that entire influence being gone, it also makes sense that Valamar and stuff would also be gone again. But maybe there's a way.
別れの挨拶くらいしたかったんだが、
あくまで一時的な開口だったみたいだしな。また会えた。今はそれで十分じゃないか。
It would have been so much nicer if we didn't have to actually fight, you know, using them. If that had just been a cool cutscene or something.
だな。しかし、クロスベル再占領に似せし、8体目の鬼神に坂島のバベル。黄昏も終わっていろいろ落ち着いたところで盛りだくさんな事件だったよな。
まあ、なんとか解決できたからよかったものの。
It might not have been Crossbelt's longest stay, but maybe it was Crossbelt's longest week.
それに、ロイドから聞いたもう一人の俺が言いかけたこと。まだ終わりなんかじゃない。むしろ始まりなのかもしれない。やれやれ。お兄さんはいい加減ゆっくりさせてほしいもんだが、せいぜい備えておくか。オルディーネたちにまた心配かけなくていいくらいには。そうだな。お互いに。おい、リン、クロー。
What's up?
そろそろ行きましょう、教官。見 ミリアムさんとユーシスさんはあちらに寄ってから来るそうです。
おっと、もうそんな時間か。ああ、今行く。きっと大丈夫だ。この先何が起きてもみんなとなら。お前もそう思うだろう、
Zach.
相棒。
Yes, Rain. Oh my glorb. Who's that? Rufus, I guess. And his princess, right by his side.
起きたかね。
目を覚ましたもうこのままずっと起きないんじゃないかって。
失礼するよ、ラピス君。
That's my goat.
ようやく目覚めたか。おはよう、ルーファス君。女神の元から帰ってきた気分はどうかな？
オリバルト殿下。それを言うなら煉獄からでしょう。生き延びたのですね。
We didn't give you a choice.
ああ、ロイド君にユーシス君たち、そこにいるラピス君のおかげでね。
So yeah, all that setup I did was a total waste of time and the EXP items. Oh well.
大量の失血に全身にわたるやけど、搬送があと一歩遅ければわからなかった。女神の導き、いや、君にとっては下された罰でもあるのかもしれないが。
どうやら完全に死に場所を逃したよう
No
です。
such thing.
女神も酷な真似をするものですね。
まだそんなこと言って。
とにかく目覚めて何よりだ。いろいろとタイミングが良かったよ。ほとんどそのために連日通い詰めていたようなものだからね。
私の沙汰を伝えるためですね。
君はもともとかの大戦の席を追う形でコーチされていた。今回の脱走や諸々も含めれば、いつ極刑の判決が出てもおかしくないだろう。君が生きていればね。3月22日17時、あのバベルなる悪夢の兵器は不慮の誤作動によって消滅した。中にいたと思われるルーファス・アルバレア新総統もろともね。中継を通じて世界中の人々が目撃したそれは紛れもない事実だ。ならばここにいるのははてさて誰なんだろうね。
It's Boofus.
そういえばあのオリバルト王子によく似た漂白の演奏家なんかもいるみたいだが。
What? Oh wait, okay, right. Sorry. I thought he was calling him a Devlinger, but no, he was talking about this other guy that just looks a lot like him.
さすがに無理があるのでは。今さら私をかばう意味など。
かばうつもりなどない。あくまで私は事実を伝えているまでだ。身分も帰る家も名前すら失った君はもはや帝国で生きることはできまい。罪を償う機会を失ったこと、 そのものが今の君を苛むこともあるかもしれない。そんな辛さや厳しさを存分に味わうのはまさにこれからだろう。
そんなの大したことないじゃない。私やナーディアたちと同じになるってだけでしょ。ねえ、聞いてルーファス。私、旅に出ることに決めたの。エリュシオンを生み出したこの世界をもっと見てみたいから。でも一人じゃ大変そうだし、あなたも連れて行ってあげる。
She does need her knight.
この私に人形の付き人になれと。
A princess's knight. Okay.
ほら、不満でもあるっていうの？誇り高きローゼンベルク人形の従者になれるなんて光栄、他にないわ。私たちの利害は一致する。ついてこない理由なんてないでしょ。
そうだな。そういうのも悪くはないのかもしれないな。
素直に喜びなさい。ああ、目が覚めたんだ。
Everyone's here.
ユーシス、ミリアム君、すまない。いろいろと心配をかけたようだな。
本当です。まったく。それでも生きていてくれただけで俺は。
ユーシス。ラーちゃんもようやく元気になったみたいだね。
何の話をしていたんだ？
そうだ、せっかくだしナディアとスミンも。
おっと、そろそろ時間だな。
For dinner?
積もる話は後にするといい。ルーファス君も見届けたまえ。
時間？
You talk with someone special?
ついに
Ah.
今度こそ私たちはこの日を迎えることができました。
Quick, Rufus, if you actually won't interfere this time, now's your last chance.
最後に訪れた苦難はあまりにも大きく、心がくじけてしまうこともあったでしょう。ですが、それでも私たちは乗り越えた。多くの人たちと支え合っていくことで、我々はその誇りを胸に隣人と手を取り合い、共に新たな時代を歩んでいくことでしょう。
Ba 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 ba. How moving.
大丈夫かよ。珍しくガチガチ
Oh, is he
じゃん
gonna hold a speech?
下手するとステージよりも緊張しそうですね。やっぱり私が
Lloyd, you idiot, because of your stupid wings, I can't see Risha.
いや、せっかく議長閣下から頼まれたんだ。やり遂げてみせるさ。
その意気です、ロイドさん。
Cornwell, jeez, Lloyd, you dumbass.
ついてやれば
Why'd you do
きっと
that?
大丈夫よ。
それでは本日をもって改めてクロスベル自治州の再独立を宣言いたします。
Whoa, yeah. It's happening. There's my martial arts lady. Maybe in the next game, you know, maybe she'll finally join me then. Maybe. Surely.
よし、決めてこい。
ま、骨は拾ってあげるさ。
それ失敗する前提になってません？とにかくファイトだ。
Lloyd, you're blocking even Kia. What are you thinking?
行ってくる。
続いて特別ゲストの方にスピーチをお願いします。クロスベル警察特務支援課バニングス捜査官、どうぞ前に。
I hope he trips. He didn't trip.
皆さん、こんにちは。
Konnichiwa.
ロイド・バニングスです。
And we didn't need to hear the rest. But it was basically 50% Kabe. And the rest was some smooth shit that would make you feel cringe but also moved. Scrapbook. It's a cool little mask thing. And a camera. Is there supposed to be no sound? Voice talent. Feels like there should be music playing. Or something. But there's no sound. It's not my... It's just it didn't randomly die on my end, did it? If I hit start, it won't pause this, will it? Shit. Let me just... Wait, there it is. What the fuck? Wait, huh? Wait, okay, when I'm tapped out of the game... But only... Huh? This is so weird. So when I'm tapped into my browser, the music plays. But when I'm tapped into the game or into slobs, it doesn't. Also, hey, cute scene. I guess I'm just not gonna be able to see chat, except I can actually probably do this. Yep, I can see chat. It's just further to the right than normal. That's fucking weird as shit. I have no idea how that could be possible. How that makes any sense, but hey. Theater. Musa wants to once again put some makeup on Kuwait. We all know. We all saw how he can rock that. Those military academies are school festival theater. But didn't get to pay much attention to the previous shots because of the weird audio issue. But we saw the one where Randy talked to Mireille, so that's all that matters. Hey, Yuna looking all handsome. And hey, there's Cheesus, not Cheesus. Kurt, I guess. As a lady. Probably. I think I can see chat, but nobody said anything since I opened it, so I don't know. Hey, look at her being all tsundere. I guess you can have this basket. Not like I care anything. These little chibi drawings of the characters are also very cute. There's Arcancia with Nadia and Shanchan. I seriously don't know why the... Did they credit Roy? I'm not sure. Production stamp. Michelin Wonderland. Tio's face there is so cute. Hey, we got Estelle in the background. Yippee. But seriously, how does it make any sense that I'm only getting sound when I'm tabbed into my browser? Beautiful group shot of the old school class 7, I suppose. Not everybody, but everybody who's important. I guess maybe Elliot is missing, but other than that, we got Sarah, we got Fee, we got Laura, we got Gaius, we got Alyssa and Emma. And the Yojo shop. The Yojo gathering. The lolly gathering. A scrumptious tea party. Ah, Angelica and Tita's mother, I think. And there's the Crossbow crew. Without Noelle, sadly, or Risha. But I guess it's the actual members of the SSS plus Kia. Part of the family. And Mishi. Mishi, of course, a very important member of the SSS. Then the new class 7. Very cute. And the sea crew. I guess he's back in that outfit. I guess he was probably technically wearing it the entire time. I just had him in that shirt basically throughout the entire game because I like that look better. So it kind of turned into his canonical look in my brain. And Altina, Kia, and Lapis. Interesting. Lapis's diary. So cute. Pre-rendered cutscene. So rare. Book it. You get it? Because you're holding a book? Ah, that's the new engine. I see. Trails into Reverie. Yeah. The Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie is finished for the present. But I still gotta go into the corridor to be continued in the near future. Thank you for playing. So I either missed that Roy scene that you mentioned because of the sound issues, or it's still coming up later at some point. Hope in Reverie. Cleared finale, Hope in Reverie. Now I can tap back into the game and have sound. They start to look good. I thought they looked okay already. Like, I'm not... Like, I don't know. If I can... If the style is clear, I guess, like it was in these games, then I don't really complain. Oh, that's in... Okay. About saving clear data. Loading clear data lets you carry over data from a previous playthrough into a new one. There. Proceed. The Reverie corridor has been expanded. About the Reverie corridor. You can explore and enjoy the Reverie corridor even after finishing the game. Load a save after the main story has been cleared to explore beyond the 4th stratum and acquire new sealing stones. There's plenty of additional content to be explored, so why not see what you can find? While the post-main content takes place solely inside the Reverie corridor, you can still save your data and start a new playthrough at any time. Carry over notebook and Reverie corridor data to begin a new playthrough with the Reverie corridor in its post-main content state. Let's go there right now. Ah, so bright. They should give me 1 gold sphere right now and allow me to choose what I get out of it. Because... oh shit, it's breaking also. Right, I didn't comment on anything. Terminations are unsuccessful. Usually during credits I talk about the game and stuff. All active, something. But I didn't do that at all. The Reverie corridor's post-game state has been unlocked. There we go. You can now access the 4th stratum's second half. About the post-game Reverie corridor. You can continue enjoying the Reverie corridor even after clearing threads into Reverie. There is plenty of additional content to be discovered even after the main game's complete whilst we're on. You already told me that. You won't be able to directly return to the real world in this state, but you can create clear data at any time by inspecting the mirror. You can now freely select which character you would like to walk around. Hey, finally. The Reverie Garden has. You can choose which character you would like to control when walking around and exploring the post-game. That's literally what you just said. Please choose your initial party. That looks good to me. Missions? I guess, right, it's like a mini missions, right? I guess it's cool that it's marking them, but I'm not gonna use that shit. Extras, hey. That wasn't a thing before, was it? In the corridor? I guess if that's the case... I mean, I kinda want to use her, but I like this party a lot. So maybe it's better if I just... no, she'll keep getting EXP. That's just right. That's just proper and right and good. And, this. Reen can now use Enlightened Spirit Unification. Reen's changed Spirit Unification has been upgraded into Enlightened Spirit Unification. There's a more powerful self-buffing craft without the downsides of the changed... What downsides? Resonance hair 2, original hair. Hey, I can finally walk around as somebody I like here. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do much here. But I'm gonna save real quick. And then I'm gonna go take a little pee. I mean, go to an idle meeting. And then I'm gonna talk about my thoughts about this game. And then maybe we'll stop, or maybe I'll go into the corridor for a bit. I don't know yet. But BRB. Not for 25 minutes, though. It's not gonna take that long. It probably won't even take 2. BRB. Bada boom. Okay, so first, I gotta fiddle with my volume so I can hear out of both ears again. Come on, don't be so finicky. Okay, then we gotta check something. I'm guessing it'll be boring, but it would be nice if I could give Reen his super edgy look, but it's probably just... Yeah, it's just this shit. Bummer. Bummer. Meh. Meh. This isn't really right. It's not all the way wrong, though. Okay. So, shut up. So this game, I felt like in part, it flew past way faster than Cold Steel 3 and 4 did. But whenever I was in the corridor and like just had a bunch of daydreams and stuff to go through, that always felt like it took a while. That might just be because, you know, those scenes for the most part aren't voiced, because I'm reading everything out. It's just more draining and feels like more work, I guess. What do you mean they ruined the older games? So as far as the story goes, I feel like as far as the plot of the main game, like right, the overall like what happens and how it's resolved, it's kind of redundant. Like the things that happen get undone almost entirely, to where it kind of starts with the Crossbell independence thing, then that gets uprooted, and then we end with the Crossbell independence thing. So like essentially nothing really happens. It might as well just have been filler. But the character development, I think, is what makes it worthwhile. For Rufus and Reen, I guess, especially. And I'd say to me, Rufus was the real star of the game. Like it's kind of interesting how it worked out, specifically for me, I guess, but probably for a lot of people. Because, you know, during Cold Steel 3 and 4, I'm pretty sure I disliked Rufus a lot, especially after he pulled that shit backstabbing the Steel Maiden, Iron Maiden, whatever. And he was deep in my shit list. But then when I started playing this, I didn't remember that as much. So when he showed up and I was like, well, I mean, you know, he's a jerk, whatever. But then, you know, he started having character development, and I mean, I guess at first it wasn't entirely clear that it even was him. But, you know, by the time I remembered, oh yeah, he did that shit, I had already, like, started liking his character growth and stuff. So it's kind of interesting how me forgetting a bit worked out in his favor. But I really do think his character development was neat here. He showed him, like, they just made him an interesting character, which he never got to show off, I guess, earlier, because he was always just this aloof, scheming jerk antagonist who's like one of the, you know, in general, I don't like villains that are always like, oh, I had it all planned out, and that's kind of what he was. But then here, from our perspective, it was a lot, like, he was a lot more human, I guess. And then he was humanized more by, you know, his arc for, you know, trying to make up for his past and growing closer to the crew, I guess, that he ended up with. So he's an interesting character. I wouldn't say, like, that I necessarily like him as a person now, but I like the character in a way, I guess. Sarah agrees with me. I guess that's the main point. The gameplay is basically exactly like the previous two games, but I do think the United Fronts are a good addition. Those added an extra element where you could make an extra decision and, you know, use your resources dynamically. Yeah. I wonder if maybe the United Front system is something that, you know, will be carried over in some way in the next one or something, but maybe it's just a one-time thing, I don't know. I already thought that starting with this game, I'd get more of an action RPG type thing. Like, as far as I know, this series starts leaning more into action a bit. I don't know how far though. But I'm interested in finding out when I start the next series. I don't even know if the next game is part of a series or just a standalone thing, I guess. I don't know. It is turn-based. Feels better to play. That's, you know, that sounds good. Okay, it's another arc. One thing that I wanted to mention a while ago during one of the cutscenes, but then, you know, the cutscene was happening. As I've mentioned, there's a character that shows up on the banner on Steam, and like on my it's also the thumbnail I use on YouTube for the series. This Ouroboros lady that like made a short appearance in Cold Steel 4, and I thought we'd like have something to see about her throughout all of this, but she still hasn't even... We've seen absolutely nothing. I'm still assuming we'll learn or see something of her in this post-game or something, because otherwise this would be nonsense. Yeah, I was kind of thinking she would play a major role. And I'm assuming there still would be something here. Otherwise, like, what the fuck? Okay, but they still kept her on the cover. That's interesting. But I'm still thinking she has something to do with the corridor. I'll have to find out. But I guess those are the main thoughts I guess I have for now. I do also, I guess, a question I was wondering, was this game actually ever supposed to just be a straight up gacha game? Because this entire corridor with its, like, you know, roguelite maybe elements and the gacha stuff in here, it just seems so odd when it's never, you know, under the premise that it was never supposed to be a gacha game. But I guess, you know, as a big Xenoblade fan and Xenoblade 2 fan, as part of that, I guess, you know, it's not the craziest thing in the world to have a fully single-player game have weird-ass gacha systems. Just some padding, I guess. Yeah, I think I've mentioned this already while playing, but the daydream stuff, and in general, right, I guess that's another thing I wanted to bring up. This game is like, I don't want to say it's necessarily more linear than the other games, but there are like extremely few actual side quests along the path, unlike in the previous games, even if those were also very linear. So most of the most of the stuff that would usually have been in the side quests and stuff seems to have been kind of shifted to the daydreams and whatnot. And I do like some of the stories that the daydreams tell. But it also just kind of, because it's so removed from everything, and none of your stats carry over into the daydream fights and all of that, a lot of it just kind of ends up feeling a little tedious. So that it has a kind of a negative knock-on effect. And also the fact that I got a stage 2 of one of these daydreams without first getting the stage 1 is just something I feel like they shouldn't have had be possible. But here we are. But hey, the layout here has changed, so there's new stuff to talk about with everyone.
ターミナルケルンを起動。
What do we have here? 3 formidable foes. Claim victory within 3 turns. Beat 5 enemies using arts. Machias. Read. These 3 are solid. These 2 I will not use. I guess I'll set up my characters. And then I guess I'll stop for today. And then next time we will check out the post-game and do all of that. There's supposed to be quite a bit of it, right? I don't know if one stream will be enough for that. But I'll just do what I can. Up here is, I guess, maybe... I guess I just put in what I remember was part of her build, even if I don't remember the order of things. But she had a dazzling Mars gem. No, that wasn't the red slot, though. She also had a dazzling Golia. Then, alright, up here was the funny little Kyokotsu. Yeah. No, wait, she had the dazzling Noble gem because she was the only one who kinda had a room for it. And then in here must have been could be petrified, could be the Carnelia gem. She gets the dazzling Yasmalas back. And she had... Did she have the petrify here? No, I think she had the defense shield breaker forward. She had the spirit breaker for one of the Goldias. And the Carnelia. No, wait, she has that already. That's the speed breaker. And in here was the Noval. Okay. You gotta get your good stuff back. Which includes the Dazzling Diabolos and the, I guess the Storm Bell. Looks good to me. Okay. Okay. And here... I guess she had the double CP gain stuff. she's getting the beautiful bouquet. And the true gladiator headband. Nope, the I guess maybe now is the time to make the make another true gladiator belt. But first she needs that crit rate thing. That. I feel like we gotta have something better soon. Only 180 attack? Surely not. Let's take off all of the gladiator belts that I guess. I mean, I don't, how many do I have total? Gladiator belt 4. You don't have one of them equipped. Who else has one equipped right now? I guess it's just these here. But that doesn't make sense. These are 2. But then who has the other 2? That's a true, that's a different thing. That's a true. He doesn't have one. Harp. Am I blind? Oh, he has one. That's what I thought. And then there should be another one, though. There we go. Sheesh. I could technically make 2 true gladiator headbands now, if I have enough of the other resources. The new materials. I'm hoping I can definitely make 1 at least. Ah, it's too much. Fuck. Ah. Bummer. Moonless Morn. Many munchies. More towers. Well, I guess we still have to settle with the regular beds. For some of us. Alright then. I feel like this wasn't what I... But then no, it probably was, I guess. Oh well, either way that's a good build, I guess. I am always debating if Thor is actually worth it, given how hard it is to debuff bosses. So maybe I should go for something else for her anyway. Maybe give her some more evasion, but then that lowers her damage again. No, give her evasion and give her the By the way, the Takumi casualty. Right, what's this again? Oh yeah! That might be worth trying instead. Give us a little crit rate too. Lowers the break damage output, I guess. And of course the max damage output is also lower. You know, 60% is higher, by my math at least, than 35. But it would be more reliable. Oh well. We might think about that later. But I guess for today this is gonna be it. I'd say I made a pretty good call starting my stream early today. Because now I finished all of this and it's not that late. Bada boom. So I'm gonna thank you for watching, hanging out, and saving Crossbow with me. That's another main story done. But we're not actually finished here, so join me again sometime, probably tomorrow, for this corridor business. Maybe we'll unlock. Maybe Shirley's in the roster. I don't know if she's ever been playable, but maybe. Wouldn't that be funny? Or Shara, for some reason, that's a complaint, by the way, again. For some reason, they didn't let me play Shara when there was totally like a situation where we could have. The excuse why we didn't get to was so fucking stupid. Why? So she better be unlockable here. Budget ran out, but she wasn't she playable in 3D in the previous? No, maybe she wasn't. But like, I just want Chera, man. Anyway, we'll get somebody, maybe. I just have to make sure that I save before every boss or before every chance of getting a gold, so that we can actually reroll, because you can't reroll right before you roll. But that's for then. But yeah, anyway, join me then. It'll be great. And so yeah, until then, I say otsukare-sama. Bye bye.